Alrighty. Okie dokie, man. I believe we are ready, ladies and gentlemen, to start this beautiful live stream on this very beautiful YouTube channel. And oh, I was fishing apparently. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Skits Tony live stream. My name is Skits, but you might perhaps know me as the Mozart of FL Studio, one of the most handsome, sexy, charismatic, enigmatic, and amazing live streamers that exist in the world, baby. Let's go, baby. And yeah, it is Monday, the 23rd of February, and we're gonna be doing what we normally do throughout the week, which is grind and play this beautiful game we call old school RuneScape. And not only will we be doing that, we are going to be doing Hunter and continuing our voyage to get 99 Hunter. So we are significantly, like, if we just look at how much we gotta grind to get 99, it's gonna be a lot. We have 3.3 million XP. We need approximately 10 more million EXP, more or less, a few 100,000 less. But yeah, and we're going to be doing the same thing. We are going to be hunting in VARLAMORE. I have kind of a bone to pick with these sunlight antelopes that spawn there, and that's what we're going to be doing. So sit back, strap on the gamer belts, and enjoy the ride, enjoy the show. And in between the hunting, so we do not get so, let's say, stale. So yeah, to not overindulge and just break down hunting for antelope, we're going to be doing these herb runs in between, but the grind is on. And we will start very, very soon. I also have to cook some trout, and yeah, we gotta cook. We have a lot of trout anyways, yes, but I'm gonna have to do that at one point. in the afternoon, bro. Because we are definitely using more than we can chew. Got like 500 or something. That's going to be more than enough for today's madness. So yeah. Hopefully you had a very good weekend. Hopefully you rested a lot. Hopefully you also have a beautiful and an amazing start of this new week. And no matter who you are, where you're from, what you do for a living, what kind of things you like to do, or what kind of things you don't like to do. Dude, do we yeah, it seems that we sometimes forget to do just that. Putting some ultra compost. Yeah. So no matter who you is, what you do for a living, what you don't do, where you're from, and where you are currently. You could be in Japan, you could be in the US, you could be in Mexico, you could be in Argentina, you could be in Belgium, you could be anywhere in the world. And the only thing I want for you, my guy, or my lady, is that you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. So, okay. Yeah. Almost done here with my run. Only 2 more places to go. Can go to the Hunter Guild. There's a lot of running here. A lot of running, let me tell you. There we are. Second to last patch. We have 41, which is a pretty big number for 5. It's better than 35, which is like the median that we want to get. And wow. Whoa, man. We got 15 there. And maybe a little bit more. $16. That was impressive. Impressive. 16 is a gigantic number, bro. And let's see how many we get there. We've actually been having a lot of Renard leaves that just been dying, bruh. But hey, I think we got a pretty good number. We got a pretty good number of Renards. 68. It's almost like 10 per. It's almost like 10 per thing. That is pretty great. Pretty great. Where is this? Oh, there he is. And we're also gonna be very we did 400 mahogany bird houses. We're down to 2 digits now, which is crazy. Until my legendary, we got a new legend in the building. And the first homie to ball with us live on stream, Mr. Legendary Hog. And actually, you know what we're gonna do, bro? We are going to change the music. I want to listen to something else. There we go. And my legend says, good morning, and how are you, man? Before I answer that question, let me tell you something, my man. Good morning to the one and only, the legendary Hog, baby. Welcome back to the stream, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Boy, am I glad to see a legend here. Let me actually put the camera like that. There we go. And yeah, my G, hopefully you had an amazing weekend. Hopefully you rested a lot, did what you got to do, and hopefully you have a beautiful and an amazing start of this week. And how am I doing, man? I'm doing pretty good, bro. You know, it's Monday. I'm always very happy to stream on Monday. Matter of fact, I'm always happy to stream any day of the week, but I guess Mondays hit different because you're essentially starting out. You know, it's the first day of the week. If you're going to do something, might as well do it on Monday. Get it over with. Get it done. And yeah, man, I'm very happy, bro. 5:41 a.m. EST. Already streaming, about to begin the massacre of all these antelopes. Doing pretty good, bro. What about you, my G? What's crack-a-lackin'? How are you? How is the legendary Hog doing? Okay, we are going to be as ready as we can be. What the hell, bro? There we go. All right, boys. So now is the time. Now is when everything goes down. Boom. And we are going to be back doing what we do best. And you have them a day to replenish their numbers. Yeah. I gave them a day to replenish their numbers. Absolutely, yeah. Yep. And the legendary Dakarnix also in the Bazilding Let's Go skits. Good morning, my G. Hopefully the legendary Dakarnix is having a beautiful day. Good morning, my man. And what is crack-a-lack-and sending you a big hug, my G. Hopefully you had a nice weekend. Hopefully you have a beautiful start to this week. Happy Monday, boys. And yeah, we're gonna go ballistic, man. You know how it is. We only know one setting, and that setting is go ballistic, bro. And all good here. Thanks, man. Learned Huey Koto over the weekend. Cool fight. Man, Huey's not that bad. Huey's pretty fun, especially if you're doing it with a group. I have never done Huey Koto solo. I have done it with a group. I still think I am way too weak. Like, there are definitely some bosses I can do. I have like 90 combat, but I still feel like I'm a little shrimp. You know? A little baby shrimp. I need definitely more. I need to have more combat to feel better about PvMing. But it is indeed a good fight. It is indeed a very cool fight, for sure. And my G Carnic says, all good, mate. Just starting working a bit. Let's go, baby. And working from home today. That is awesome, bro. And the music is Zelda's Deku Tree. Absolutely. I'm gonna show you what we're listening to right now. And it is indeed Zelda Ocarina of Time, but it's Japanese jazz fusion by the good people over at Fantasia Records. If you ever want to listen to this and any and every piece of music that I listen to while we stream, go over to Discord to the music channel and it will be linked right there. But just in case you want to type it out on your own, it is Zelda Ocarina of Time, but it's Japanese jazz fusion by the good folks over at Fantasia Records. And the image looks like this. And if you ask me, it's pretty baller, bro. It is as baller as it gets. And that YouTube channel has, honestly, way too many good compilations and mixes and playlists. You know how it is. And heck yeah, man, Zelda music is the GOAT. Absolutely, I would have to agree as well. One of the main composers goes by the name of Koji Kondo. He is a legendary musician. Legendary musician. Maybe not as legendary as Skits, but he is as close as it gets. As close as it gets, bro. Nah, in all honesty, that homie would probably tear me a new asshole if we competed like track for track. I think his music is just more timeless. My music is pretty good, but nah, man, it doesn't stack up to the homies at all. And I think, yeah, we will be listening to more jazzy chops than synthwave chops today. I kind of feel like, you know, starting the morning at the very least with some jazz to set the mood, you know, getting obliterated here by by our antelopes. You can never go wrong, man. Well, we already got our first inventory. I forget how much XP we get. What's the calc? It's 380 times 18. 6,840 XP per trip. And the gains are pretty immaculate as well. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. And guys, how was your weekend? Talk to me. The Carnix, what did you do this weekend? And my legendary hog, what did you guys do this weekend, bro? Did you guys have a very good weekend? Did you guys chill? Did you guys work? Did you guys play video games? Let's crack a lackin'. And some other good Zelda remixes, which I've been grinding on YouTube, is Zelda Wave made by Marble Pawns, baller music though not jazz. What'd you get up to? Me over the weekend? And thank you, man. Thank you for that Zelda recommendation. Feel free to put it on the Discord, man. feel free to put that ish on the Discord, bro, if you feel like it. We have a music channel that I believe to be insatiable. And the more music there is there, the better. The homies and I put the music that we're listening to, or I put the music that I'm live streaming to, so it's good stuff. And me, what you get up to, man, my life is pretty boring. You know, well, not boring. I have a lot of fun doing what I do, but I just pretty much do the same thing over and over and over. And, you know, from Monday to Monday, I'm live streaming. And I literally live stream every single day. And when I'm not live streaming, I'm doing the same thing I'm doing when I live stream. Just play video games and listen to music. Sometimes make music. And hang out with my wife, man. And yesterday we saw a movie. We saw Dear John, which is like a romance drama with Channing Tatum and I don't know the name of the female protagonist, but her name in the movie is Savannah. And it's a pretty good movie, I'd say. I liked it a lot. And yeah, man, a lot of gaming. And you know, on Sunday, what did we do, man? On Saturday, I streamed for 7 hours plus. We did this for like 7 hours, man. And here's Count Chocula. Please. I need to make a bank pin. I need to make a bank pin ASAP. So yeah, man, play a lot of games. We will also watch some anime. We watched the Apothecary Diaries, which is pretty nice. The Apothecary Diaries. Is this guy gonna? No, he's not. And yeah, man, just chilling really. What about you, my G? The Carnix, and all the homies that are tuning in. We're 3 of us, or 4 of us if you count me. How was the weekend, bro? And if you guys don't want to talk about your weekend, how is this week gonna pan out for you, man? And my G-Hog says, same, except making music. Man, pretty slow at the moment, but life is good and good things coming. God bless, bro. That's all we need. That's all we need. Oh, whoa. I'm an idiot. Don't need to get that guy. Unnecessary. I decided to... Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of new J. Cole. I still have to finish his album, bruh. But let's just say I am very inspired by Homie. And by Homie music. And... You know? I've been very inspired by the Homie music. And by the rollout of his album and all these things. And the legendary Slate the Gamer 12. Everybody grab your binoculars, your telescopes, and zoom into the legendary Slate the Gamer 12, because I believe this man is a new legend among our ranks. And before I read, I already read what the homie said, but I gotta read it out loud. You know, it's live streaming, that's business. Before I continue on, my G, I just want to say to the legendary Slate the Gamer, welcome to the stream, baby. Welcome to the Bazillion. Hopefully my man is having a beautiful day and a beautiful Monday. All these hearts go out to you, my G. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Hopefully you had a good day, baby. And hopefully you also have a very nice and amazing week ahead, my G. Sending you a big hug and thank you, man. Thank you for being here. And thank you for saying, for me, it's just going to be work and grinding some old school RuneScape. Let's go, baby! Nice. You can never have a bad time if you're making some money, some goo up, and playing old school RuneScape, baby. And it's Aswick 5851 in the building. How's it going, Skits? How's the hunting? Before I answer that question, baby, my G, it's Aswick. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. I can't scream that much, man. I'm eager for my wife to wake up. She's gonna wake up at 6 a.m. because she's gonna go to the gym. So it's 6 a.m. plus we can start screaming or being a little bit louder, which is nice. So yeah, how's the hunting? It's going great, man. You know, it's a task that I could infinitely do with like a few breaks in between, because I don't know, it's way different than mining and agility. It's more dynamic, and even though there's a lot of clicking going on, it's kind of fun, man. So the hunting's going great. Thank you for asking, my G. And how are you doing, man? What's crack-a-lackin', brother? And to the homie Slate the Gamer, or Slate for short, I have a question for you, my G. So obviously, you know, I think I understand that you currently play old school RuneScape. And I have this question for you. You know, you're probably looking at the fastest old school RuneScape player of all time, Mr. 99 Agility. And that's the first thing I got in game. I got I got agility. I got 99 agility before I started playing the game. But you know, the lore also goes that I'm the best miner in the game as well. 99 mining. And I have a dream to become the best skiller in the game and to max every single 99. Just conquer old school RuneScape. But I also have a dream. And this one might concern you. Because you know what? When we look at this friends list, we see we have 95 out of 400. And not only do I want to be the best skiller in the game, I also want to have as many friends as I can so I can play old school RuneScape with as many people as possible. Now, I believe that a legend such as yourself, the legendary Slate, 99% chance you probably have 400 friends in old school RuneScape. Again, the only kind of homies that we get here in this stream are legendary tier human beings. And you know, legends have 400 friends plus. But if you so happen to have one extra room on your friends list for a guy like me, I would love to be your friend in-game, IG. In-game IRL, we know how it is, you know how we do. But we got to start somewhere, right? We got to start in the YouTubes. And we got to start in old school RuneScape, baby. And, yeah, man. Now, my G, Aswick is saying, doing some TOA raids myself. Good luck with those, my G. Crossing my fingers here. So RNGesus blesses you, man. And you get what you need to get from TOA, baby. And you hoping for the hunter or the rumors pet? Eventually, I'm going to start doing that. But, I mean, if I get the pet, eventually I'm going to also hunt for pets. But first, I want to get the juicy 99 first. I want to get the juicy 99. If I get it in, you know, if I get the pet on my way to 99, insane. Now, if I don't, we're going to have to hunt some other time. So, and to anybody out there who I haven't directly asked what I asked the legendary Slate, again, if you hang around here and you're an old school RuneScape player and you have room in your friends list for a guy like me, add me, brother. I want to be your friend. Now, that is the thing of takes two people, right? Takes two people to be friends. But what is also going to be cool is not only will we be friends and play the game together, hopefully, in the future we're going to make a lot of events. You know, I think when I hit like 200 friends or something, and when I get a lot of cash from, you know, from all this scaling and from all the donations I get from you guys as well, because I will admit it, man, I get spoiled in old school RuneScape quite a lot, bro. But eventually, you know, life is all about two things: giving and receiving. Receiving and giving. And, you know, I want to give back. You guys give me already something that undeniably and unequivocally transcends GP or money. You guys are giving me your support, and you guys are giving me your time, which, if you ask me, is way more valuable than anything material or any dollar amount. And I added you. Okay, send me a sideways heart like this so I can also add you, because I don't know what your name is in game. That is the problem. You might know what my name is because I gave it to you, and also everybody, whoever wants to add me, feel free. But send me a message in game. Again, and if you... there we go. If you send me a message in game, I will reply. And don't worry, man, nobody will be able to see your message, because my messages, at least when it comes to like DMs, and they're all private. And yo, it's me, Slate. We got the legend in the building, baby. Okay, let me add my G here. And whoa, Skid, stop being an idiot. And now I will message you what I normally message people, which is that sideways heart, so you know 100% it is me. And we also got to join Discord, bro. We got to use the soundboard. We got to use all the tools that we got. I believe we're friends. All the other homies. Let's see, we, damn, bro. There we go. Refreshing water in the bazillion, baby. There we go. We gotta say hi in Discord. We gotta say hi everywhere. We gotta have manners. All right, but wait a second. We gotta do this. Did I get a? Yeah. We do not want to slack it off with that. Okay, let me join there. We gotta give a round of applause for the legendary Slate. The legendary Slate, baby. Round of applause. Stand up, everybody. Stand up. We gotta stand up. The thing is, if I stand, you guys are gonna see my crotch area. And that's my wife right there. Let me talk to her for 1 second. my wife is getting up, and that means you know what we can do, and that's my son Jack.
Ay, 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 mira qué bonito soy yo, mira qué bonito. Mira qué bonito soy yo, qué bonito.
My son Jack and my wife, Mrs. Skits. Clap it up, clap it up. There we go. But more importantly, clap it up for the legendary Slate in the bazooka, baby. And wife already awake. That means we can turn the decibels up. And very early too, man. She woke up early as hell. She's gonna go to the gym, bruh. Damn. That kind of makes me feel a certain type of way now. Well, we're taking care of business, you know. We're live streaming. We're working right now. But damn, wife gonna go to the gym. Kind of makes me feel like a potato, bro. Oh man, but it is what it is, you know. We also do work out, but we work out entirely from home. I need to be in like a different mental to and the gym that she goes to, I also used to go to. It's fabulous. It's just that, bruh, I want to actually do most, if not 100% of things from home. So it is what it is, you know. We're eventually gonna buy a treadmill. We already got weights. We got like a home gym equipment. And yeah, man. And well, you know what? Unfortunately, right now where I live, I don't know what the hell is the situation, but apparently like the main water pipeline that provides water to where I am, which is Caracas, the capital of Venezuela, something got messed up, or they're repairing something and then it broke. It got worse, and now we haven't had water, bruh, for like three days. It started on Friday. It's Monday already, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and we only get water like half an hour a day, bruh. So we got very limited water to work with. You should see the kitchen, bro. The kitchen is as dirty could be, bro. And again, there's not a lot of water to do stuff. We could barely shower and flush down the toilet and shit. We have a lot of drinking water, which is good, but not a lot of water to do other shit with. So yesterday, I really couldn't. Yesterday was my day to work out. I really couldn't do much. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, bro. I'm gonna wait. Do any of you guys here go to the gym? Do you guys like, let's say, fitness? Do you guys like physical activities, sports? Man, if I could, I mean, we have mountains and shit here that are beautiful, and yo, man, it's Hawk from the stream. The legendary here. We gotta add the legend here, man. How do we not have Hop? What is going on with us, man? Jesus Christ. And unable to send message. Player unavailable. What the hell's going on? Is he offline or something? I can't message you back. I'm trying to send you sideways hearts like this. But I can't. The hell? Maybe you're offline or something. Maybe I can't type. I don't know, but I got pissed. You know, I want to reply to my G's. I want to reply to my G's when they talk to me, man. I want them to know that the love is real. You know, that the appreciation is there, man. Again, if you're in this and yeah, sorry man, can't play both. I'm mobile. It's all right, my G. Again, I just want to show love. You know, again, you guys give me a lot of love, so I want to be able to show that back, bro. That's it, baby. And Slate, Legend, are you still here, my G? How long have you been playing? Well, we're going to talk about two things, right? Sports, physical activities, and to Slate specifically, how long have you been playing the game, my G? Let's get to know each other. The newer legend, bro, or the newest legend in the building. How long have you been playing RuneScape for, my man? Have you been playing for a long time? It's, let me see. No way. Is it? Well, I'm the only one online right now in the clan. You know, it's got to be pretty mad lad of anybody to just be awake at this hour. Only the early birds are out. And my G Hog, do not feel bad, my G. And how's your Spanish then if you live in Venezuela? My Spanish is as native as my English. You know, te pudiera hablar en español así un ratico para que entendieras que vengo aquí de las trincheras, papá. But, you know, let me tell you a fun story. My parents, when I was young, when I was a young jit, when I was just 4, 5, 6, 7, my parents wanted me to be like some sort of politician or a diplomat, an ambassador, a governor. So they really invested into my education. I studied in a lot of international schools and whatnot. By the way, I also know more languages, but that's a secret that you guys will find out as you get to know me more. I'm going to start, you know, unraveling more magic tricks from the magical hat. But all in due time. But you know what? Instead of becoming a politician or a governor, an ambassador, or a diplomat, you know what ended up happening, boys? I became a drug addict. And the second best thing that any parent would want their son or their daughter to become, a YouTuber. You know, I don't know if anybody would be proud. Legitimately, I'm kind of joking when I say that. Guys, do not be a drug addict. Not the best career path for sure. But yeah, bro. And thanks for the ad, man. I appreciate it and look forward to getting involved. Let's go, baby. And by the way, guys, if you guys also need a family and a clan in the legendary game, Old School RuneScape, look no further. I am the CEO of a beautiful family, a beautiful guild called the 808 Boys. And we have room for everybody and anybody, especially if you're a friend of mine or if you're a legend that hangs out here and spends time here on this YouTube channel. Did you guys know that you also co-own the YouTube channel? This YouTube channel is a very tiny piece, or a piece, to not say a tiny piece. A piece of this YouTube channel is yours, man. the Carnix, Hog, Slate, everybody. To all the legends, and especially if you're subscribed, this YouTube channel is a little bit yours. You know, in the future, I am going to, again, man, I plan on literally breaking bread with every single person that supports me, man. The math that I want to practice is very simple. You meet me halfway, I meet you halfway. You spend time here and give me love and support, I spend time with you and give you love and support. And this is a thing that we're building together, bro. You know? This YouTube channel. You'll see what I mean, again, as time passes by. You will see what I mean. And man, what a king. You know, yes. But did you know we're all kings, my G? And if you were to give me a crown, I think I would melt it and or cut the crown and give pieces of the crown to anybody. I'm not really going to do much with a crown over my head. I don't want to be a king. You know, I want to be a regular civilian. You know, power doesn't really interest me. But what does interest me is having a lot of fun. And having a lot of fun with as many people as I can. That is my number one priority. Something that, you know, I really learned from the homie here, the protagonist of One Piece, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Straw Hat Luffy. If you watch One Piece, man, which, you know, I would advise you to do, even though it's very long, you'll see what I mean. Oh, man. So, yeah, man, you know, I think we're all one and the same. Long story short. We're all very, you know, we're all very amazing. Jesus, man. Yeah, let's make him stop attacking us. And I think, you know, what, truth be told, and at the end of the day, I think we're all equal, you know. In the eyes of God, or in the eyes of the universe, the architect, whatever you want to call him, her, you know, we're both made out of skin, bones, blood. We all have a beating heart. We all have a soul. We all have a spirit. We all have dreams. We all want to love and be loved. We all want to have a good time. And if I were to paint a picture of what happiness is, we all want that. And I think we're also all very deserving of that. You know? Let's say, what does happiness look like, generally speaking? You have a partner, romantic, either a wife or a husband, a girlfriend or a boyfriend. You have somebody at your side that you love and that loves you romantically. You have a group of friends, you know, and a best friend or multiple best friends, and you have your family, the one that you were born into, your mom, your dad, your brothers. You have some money in your pocket. It doesn't have to be millions and billions. You got some money. You're at your favorite place, whether that favorite place is, you know, by a cabin at a beach, at your own house downtown, in the middle of a buzzing city. You are, you know, at the mountains in a cabin And you're also surrounded by all the activities. Let's say there's a forest that you can go hiking into, or a lake that you can go swimming and fishing into. And you do that, you know, day in, day out. And you share and you live, you know? And I think all of us, to a certain relative degree, can relate to something like that. You know? We all want to be in our happy place. And we all want to be balling. You know what I'm saying, bro? And the legendary Sergeant Gibby in the bazooka, baby! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you, my legend. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And again, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the show, my G. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. And, yeah, man. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Welcome back. Sending you a big hug, my G, the legendary Sergeant Gibby, baby. And what's crack-a-lackin', my man? What's going on? We have been hunting here for a minute and hanging out with the G's. We got the Carnix in the building. We got How, we got Slate, we got Aswig, we got a bunch of G's, man. Which is great. You know? Absolutely legendary. What is going on? Let me wear some drips too, man. We're also listening to Zelda music, which is absolutely fantastic. Slanging some antelopes, you know? And having a good time, bro. What about you, my G Gibby? What are you up to, my man? What's crack-a-lackin'? What are you boys up to right now, bro? What are the legends up to right now, baby? Let me check something out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, today looks like it's gonna be a big day, bro. So yeah, I think this guy, this legend here. Oh man, wait, why am I such an idiot? I am kind of an idiot. Yeah, I think this man, I know what he's doing. Come on, bro. The man is actually doing everything here. He's like crushing the antelopes. He's got everything in a pouch. This man is playing efficiency scape. He's chopping all the trees. He's doing everything, bro. And he never leaves this area, which is insane. And I think he only leaves when the meat pouches are full. Or the fur pouches are full. It's a pretty good method. I don't know what's more profitable or not. What's more efficient. Maybe his way is. But I'm not really playing efficiency scape, bro. You know? I'm just playing RuneScape, that's truth be told. And a 3-kill rumor is a pretty sweet thing. If that's what he was doing, maybe. I mean, he had the... No, he's still here. I think the homie is just chilling. He might be doing the same thing I am, or maybe he's hunting sunfire splinters. I mean, I don't know, man. Whatever the man is doing, like, amen, brother, you know? The more the merrier. I'm pretty happy and content with anybody doing this. It's not so lonely. We ain't so lonely in these savannah streets. And we got somebody who's arguably doing it better than I am. You know? He looks like he knows what he's doing. I don't know. Well, I don't know if he's doing it better or not. Point is, he's doing it. And dude, I think I need to also raise my defense level. I get clapped here. Very I get clapped here very often. My health goes down. I've almost died too. But, and you know, and if there's any good place for you to spend your trout, you know, I can't remember how many trouts I've cooked. I have 1,197, and all of these I fished myself that I have cooked over the course of me playing old school RuneScape. I've cooked more. I've eaten more. I can't tell you how many I've eaten really, or how many I've cooked. Just know that it's a lot, and we gotta go fish for more trout. We gotta actually get them materials up, baby. And to all the 13 homies that are tuning in to the live stream right now, welcome. It is 6:27 a.m. EST at the very least. My name is Skits, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And we are playing this beautiful game that we call Old School RuneScape. And we are you don't have that many inventory space. What you mean? There we go. Yeah, baby. Leveling up Hunter, which is good if you ask me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my legend is here, you know. And what's your level right now? Asks the legendary Mr. Music Guy 007. James Bond and a musical legend all in one human being. God damn. Wait a second, guys, before we continue. We got to look at this new legend. Get the telescopes out, get the binoculars out, and zoom into a new legend in the building right now by the name of Mr. Music Guy. And before I answer that question, my G, good morning, Mr. Music Guy. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And all these hearts, my G, are specifically for you and everybody in the chat as well, baby. But we only have our attention to the one and only Mr. Music Guy right now. Sending you a big hug, my G. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. And I appreciate you, my legend. Thank you again, bro. Hopefully you had an amazing weekend, and hopefully you have a beautiful week ahead. Happy 23rd of February, 2026, my G. Before I continue on, I just want to say, bro, thank you for making my day better. Just you showing up and you typing and having a conversation with me or wanting to engage in one means the world to me, my man. I love you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Everybody, welcome to the legend. Welcome the legend here right now. And what level am I right now? I am level 85, I believe. Yeah. Level 85, soon to be level 86. I think that's what we're going to get this stream. Hopefully, fingers crossed. And yeah, bro. And my G-Hog says, wait till you barehand your first lucky impling. It's like crack. I did, man. I did already. But they only give you like runes and shit. I haven't had very good drops from those. But we can now catch them, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. And my G, Mr. Music Guy, ditto, my man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. By the way, Mr. Music Guy, do you play old school RuneScape? Because if you do play old school RuneScape, man, not only do we have something in common, which would be incredible, but if you actively play the game, my G, I would love to be your friend in-game, IRL, on the YouTubes, anywhere and everywhere, my G. As they say, the more the merrier. And I actually have a dream. Not only do I want to be old school RuneScape's best player of all time, the most amazing skiller, I'm already the fastest man in RuneScape, 99 agility, and it's the first 99 I got. So that separates me immediately from everybody else. You know, if I'm like a Naruto character, I'm the fourth Hokage, baby. I am Minato Namikaze, baby. I am Big Minato, bro. And the fastest. And then I got 99 mining. And I was going to do 99 rune crafting, if I'm being honest. But, you know, I was kind of intimidated by all the prepping that you have to do. And I was like, you know what? I discovered doing this thanks to VARLAMORE Prayer. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to pivot. It's not 99 rune crafting, boys. It's going to be 99 hunting. So, yes. To the legendary Mr. Music Guy. If you play old school RuneScape, brother, or anybody out there, you know, I also want to have 400 friends in game. I want to have more than 400 friends. You can never have too much of that. You know, friends are, and especially if they're good friends. You know, there's nothing like having a good friend, bro. And maybe you'd be a very busy person trying to maintain 400 friendships, but I think it's possible. Oh, no. There we go. So, yeah, Maji, if you guys play old school RuneScape, and if you guys have rooms on your beautiful friends list, I would love to be your friend in game. You know, while old school RuneScape might be a very single player oriented MMO, for sure skis, you know, again and again, I won't get tired of saying this. The more the merrier. The more people we know, the more friends we can do things with. Just you have a better time, bro. That's the truth. So let me know. My in-game name is that Skits Tony. So feel free to at me. By the way, we're going to do a birdhouse run. The birdhouses are done. It's time to get some passive hunter XP like this. And then eventually, herbs still going to be, you know, done in a bit. And we're back on business, boys. You know, once I have a goal or something that I want to accomplish, nothing stops me other than time. Time is the only thing that stands in my way of getting 99 Hunter. In fact, in my mind, I am already 99 Hunter. But, you know, the reality is that in my spreadsheet or my skill sheet, the number says 85. But that was the same thing that happened with agility. I was already 99 agility before I started the goal. I was already 99 mining when I started. And again, man, the only thing standing in my way between all this madness is time. And it's funny, man. Mr. Music Guy has a koala as a profile picture on YouTube, man. He would get along very well with Mark, who also has a koala. Beautiful profile picture too, by the way, my G. Koalas are insane. Very cute mammals that, funny enough, only eat eucalyptus leaves. If they eat anything else, they're not going to have a good time. Let's just say that. Okay, man. Got hunters out the way. Yo, Ocarina of Time music is way too lit, bro. Imagine only eating imagine if you actually ate sharks while you were replenishing this, man. And so does Majora's Mask as the Legend of Carnix. Yeah, man. Majora's Mask is also absolutely cracked. I am going to play Majora's Mask. You know, we did play. And by the way, we got 15 homies watching. Absolutely insane. You know, we did play The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We actually completed it in 14 live streams. And, what the hell was that? They're done? What? The birdhouse, the herbs. And we're going to have to actually play Ocarina of Time. I mean, not Ocarina of Time, sorry. Majora's Mask. I have Majora's Mask, actually. And I do very much look forward to playing it. And if you guys want me to play anything, again, bro, I'm a man of the peoples. Whatever you guys want me to do, except play horror games, because I'm allergic to them. I will die if I play a horror game. But, yeah. Any game that you guys want me to play, I'll be happy to play it. Especially if it's on stream. You know? baby. And guys, now that we're talking about Zelda, what is your favorite Zelda game? If you have a favorite Zelda game. What is the most memorable, or what is the Zelda game that you had the most fun playing? And you gotta do it, man, says my G Carnix. I played Majora's Mask for the first time only 3 months ago. Damn, man. That's awesome. And let me tell you, Majora's Mask is freaking hard, bruh. Like, it's hard if you want to complete the Pokedex and you don't know what to do. Like, you're guideless or something. Like, I think the temples are pretty self-explanatory. But, boy. The getting all the masks is difficult. And my G-Hog says, I only played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and they were near perfect, so good. Incredible games. Again, the only Switch game that I have ever really indulged in was Breath of the Wild. I have not played Tears of the Kingdom yet. My older brother has a Switch, and he lent it to me to play Breath of the Wild. And funny enough, I couldn't beat Breath of the Wild, bro. Like, I beat Ganon, but I only got I only got 3 temples down. I could never do the desert, the camel. That you needed, like Aurora's mask. The puzzles in that freaking temple were so hard. Maybe I'm just stupid, but I had to GG, man. I had to tap out. I didn't understand like the door mechanics. Like, how the hell do you, like, I can't even remember. That thing gave me so much PTSD, bro, that I was like, you know what? I ain't doing this. So I went to Ganon's castle with only 3 sages instead of the 4. Damn. But I had a lot of time, bro. I had a lot of good and fun times. I also did a lot of side questing. I hunted for a lot of limestone, bruh. I got a lot of shrines. I got a lot of, what are those, the homies that not Kokiri, but these seedlings that you had to discover. And, wait a second. Empty this. Okay, we're going to have to do a birdhouse run. So, let's do that. Oh. Not a birdhouse run, sorry. An herb run. So, it's break time, pretty much. Yeah, man. What are the name of those homies, man? Because you could max shrines out. And the homies that, I don't know what the hell you got with them, bro. But they were all over the map, and you could collect them or grab them. What the hell are those things? Kirikos or no? I don't want to say Kokiri. I know it's not a Kokiri, but they were definitely more of those Koroks. Yeah, there we go, bruh. There were more of those guys than shrines. I think there were like 100 shrines in game. There were like 400 of these at the very least. Yeah. It's like, yeah, Kokiris. The hell are you talking about, Skits? I don't think there's even one single Kokiri in the game. Or did they have a Kokiri forest? Nah, they did not have a Kokiri forest. Was there a Kokiri forest in Breath of the Wild? I don't think so, bro. I don't remember. Was there even a Zora village? Yeah, there was a Zora village. There definitely was. There definitely was. Was there a Goron village? There was like an eagle village of like the Birdmen. Was there a Goron village, bruh? I know there was a Gerudo village. That's where the Gerudo princess was with the thunder mask. But Brett, was there a Kokiri forest, man? I honestly can't remember. Oh yeah, and the Goron was up at the volcano. Right. True. And Zora was also somewhere. But bruh, what about the Kokiris, man? I know there was a Kakariko village as well. By the way, Kakariko Village has one of the nastiest soundtracks in Breath of the Wild ever. Bro, what a beautiful, like, mystical song, bruh. Also, man, writing music in Zelda in Breath of the Wild, or just like in the field day and field night, and writing day and writing night music, damn. Just out of this world, bro. Out of this world, man. Zelda music goes too hard, bruh. Like in multiple games, bro. Twilight Princess music goes ballistic. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild. Nah, bruh. I have not heard, because I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't even watched anybody play it. Normally, as a single man, when I was not married and I did not have a girlfriend or a wife at that, I didn't have anything going on for me really when I, for a long time. I was just doing drugs and playing video games, probably watching anime and going to sleep doing that for a long, long time. And what I used to do to fall asleep, I would play like, I would prop up YouTube, of course, youtube.com, and I would just prop up Let's Plays from many homies. I remember watching a lot of Nintendo Capri Sun. And what's this homie, man? He's like he's a Pokemon speedrunner and also a Zelda speedrunner. He does everything, bro. And I literally used to pass out with, Breath of the Wild Let's Plays or Wind Waker or, bruh, anything and everything. And if it wasn't that, like, sleeping to Let's Plays, I would pass out to the GSL, bro. GSL being like the most insane StarCraft and StarCraft 2 tournament ever. They have their own, it's Africa TV now, GSL SE2. And now it changed to this, to Soup Esports EN. What about Africa TV, man? What the hell going on? I would also heavily fall asleep to Back to Warcraft. These guys stream Warcraft 3 tournaments and shit. But if it wasn't the GSL or the ASL, if it wasn't the man Artosis and Tasteless Artosis, but I was passing out to Zelda Let's Plays. Sometimes I would put Final Fantasy Let's Plays, Kingdom Hearts. I would do it all, man. And wait a second, I'm afraid here. Yeah. The soil has not been treated. See? We're going to mess up, man. There we go. So, yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Good old times, man. Good times. I think times were simpler back then, bro. And Mark, a.k.a. Mr. 21Ds, is back in the Brazilian. Good morning, my G. Hopefully the most legendary French Canadian is having a beautiful day. Welcome back to the show. Welcome back to the stream. And what the... Come on, bruh. This thing's not even done. Jesus, man. This one's not even done too? What the hell? Okay, man. You're trolling me then. And again, good morning to you, my G. I bet by now you already have half of the Amazon rainforest. Half of the Amazon rainforest's fruits. And you are having a succulent juice, right? Man, what a life. I'm going to have a coffee very soon when my beautiful and amazing wife makes me coffee. And damn, we got 27 viewers. That is insane. Thank you guys so much. A round of applause to you legends. Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys. And I want to say something to you now that I have your attention. If I actually do. Maybe you and I don't know each other the same way Mark and I know each other, or Hog, or DeCarnix. Homies that have been hanging out with me for a while. But, you know what? Where the fuck am I, man? I'm not where I need to be. Clearly not. You know, maybe it's the first time that you're tuning in to one of my live streams. And all I want to say to you out there who might be listening to me right now is thank you for being here. I hope you're having a beautiful and an amazing day. And I hope you have this thing that if you know what a heart is, right? The hearts that I'm spamming here in the chat. I hope you have a lot of love in your life, my G. No matter who you are or where you might be. And God bless you too, bro. And I hope you have an amazing start of the week. And just a good week too, man. 29 homies with me, 30 already. God Christ, Jesus. That is awesome. And for some reason, you guys being here makes my day better. So thank you again, man. So good morning, Skids. Good morning, my G Jeff. And bonjour, Marc. Comment vas-tu? Believe it's good morning, Mark. How are you? And my legendary 6'9", the Winter Wisp, the Divine Development, the Growth of Guthix, the Heart's Home, the Belly of the Beast, the Truth of All to Hear, the Swift Chin Champa, the Legend, the one and only Skits, the one and only Mr. 6'9". Welcome back to the stream, my G. And guys, good morning. And Gaming Forever and Ever says, hey, everybody grab your binoculars right now. Grab your telescopes and start zooming in to the new legend in the building, because I know I've seen all you guys before, except the legendary Gaming Forever and Ever. And to my G Gaming Forever and Ever, good morning and welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Let me start spam clicking these hearts. And I'm going to say Jeff, Andrew, 6'9", and Gaming. Hopefully you guys are having a beautiful day. And hey, my G. Welcome, man. Good morning, bro. Good morning, guys. Good morning, man. And 6'9". Legendary intro as always, man. Thank you so much, man. And yo, Skits Tony. Yo, guys, man. And Gaming Forever. Good morning, my G. What's crack-a-lackin', my man? And my G 6'9", my G Drew, my G Jeff. What's going on, baby? Good morning, guys. Wow. Again, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you guys. And, dude, what happened? Oh, this guy's still here probably chopping some trees or something. And I am just chilling with a nice, hot, strong coffee. Let's go, my man. Great, brother. That's an amazing way to start the day. Let's go, man. My G, Gaming Forever and Ever, have you been here before? Or is this the first time you stumble upon this beautiful and amazing YouTube channel? Because if you, I mean, you talk to me, you're using the letter G, which is something that we, you know, everybody's a gangster, everybody's a G in this community, baby. And if you refer to me as a G, and if I'm already referring to you as a G, I believe we might know of each other before. But it could also be that's not the case. You're just already a legend, man. And God bless you, man. And he might have been here forever and ever, says Andrew. Yeah, man. And that sounds like the play, bro. I'm going to have to follow suit. Yeah, man. To everybody out there having a cup of coffee, hopefully that cup of coffee you got is succulent, amazing, tasty. And, yeah, man. And I am actually friends with No Banks. Oh, man. I'm a fan of his UIM, and I made a gym in respect of him called Two Banks. Wow, man. Okay, No Banks is my friend, too, man. No Banks is a legend. Round of applause for you, man, and for the legend, bro. Holy hell, brother. Thank you, man. Man, and No Banks, what a G. Okay, man. Everybody, welcome Gaming Forever and Ever. Everybody say hi to the legend. And to No Banks as well. Bro, what's going on? Let's go, baby. And, nice, man. Guys, again, if you guys have friends like the legendary No Banks, if you guys have friends that play old school RuneScape, you better let them know that you know the best live streamer of all time, the best gamer of all time, the best RuneScaper of all time. And you gotta bring them, you gotta bring him here. You gotta be a part of this community, baby. The best community of all time. The best YouTube channel of all time. Let's go, baby. And shout out No Banks. Yeah, man, what a legend, bro. What a massive girthy legend, bro. Yeah, man. Awesome, bro. And to answer your previous question, Skids, veggie juice this time, tomato, celery, yellow, orange, red bell peppers, carrots. That sounds like a diabolical combination for a juice. But amen, brother. Hopefully it's a tasty juice. And enjoy it, my man. And my G Gaming says, yes, if No Bank says he will share a channel, he does it. What a legend, bro. We gotta holler at the homie, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. No Banks, what a legend, bro. And guys, I also gotta show you guys something. You know, we've been doing these shorts and what I call TikToks. You know, short format YouTube videos. Look at this, man. 99 Hunter, here we go. 99 Hunting grind begins. 99, 95, 85 Hunter, baby. All of these three have more than 1,000 views, man. Thanks to you guys, of course. Get a round of applause going. And again, man, thank you guys for going so hard here, man. It kind of looks funny, this gallery. And yeah, if you guys have not watched the latest shorts, I suggest that you do. And it also helps the YouTube channel a lot. I'm trying out, you know, I think I'm going to start recording and uploading shorts every single day. And it looks like you mid-sneeze. Kinda, huh? So yeah, man. And the thumbnails look like I'm behind you. What a it had to be Mark saying some shit like that, huh? Jesus Christ. And my G Gaming says, even his other friend, David Bearded Barlow, has been watching your shorts and liking. as I talk to him a lot, my G. Damn, bro. Nah. What a legend, man. And they're getting more popular, my G, your shorts. Yeah, it seems like they are. And again, I want to give a round of applause to you guys, man, for going so hard. Thank you, man. You know, you guys remember how I said that I don't want to be like the annoying YouTuber? You know, telling you guys all the time, hey, man, I released a YouTube video. Hey, man, I released the shorts. Hey, man, you know, I did this and that. Please give it a like, please. But I think I'm gonna shift my perspective a little bit and say, you know, when I can, guys, the shorts, which again they are so huge because of you, 100%. I don't understand why they have gotten so big. It's got to be because of you guys liking it and whatnot. But if you guys can do me a little favor, I'm never gonna ask for money unless I'm homeless. Or I have this gigantic debt with a cartel or something. that would definitely be up Mark's alley. Skits owes the cartel $1 million, and he has to be running like in Breaking Bad or some shit from Los Pollos Hermanos. Uh-oh. And what kind of trouble would Skits get if I had to do that? So, I'm never going to ask you guys for real money, you know, but I am going to ask you guys for GP for sure and for your support on the YouTubes, man. So, the more likes and comments on them, put them out to more people. Yeah, man, I need you guys to go hard for me. Please, in those shorts, if you don't even have to watch them if you don't want to. Like, just put this last short, 99 Hunter Grind tomorrow. Just give it a like, give it a like, give it a like, give it a like, give it a like. Just scroll down. That's it. That's it. But if you can watch them, even better. But if you don't want to, again, I don't want to obligate you guys to do anything. Again, I don't want to be the annoying YouTuber. Hey, guys, like this shit. Hey, guys, I released a YouTube video. Like, I do it every so often on Discord because I think, you know, when I work hard on a video or when I release a video that I really like, I just wanted to get love, right? But, yeah, man. Yeah. So, call, and I will share as well. I'm sure we're all trying to help you get more views. I am going to. Thank you, my G. Nah, man, I'm getting emotional a little bit. I'm not going to lie, bro. It's just kind of crazy to see that we got 30 people on Monday. It's 7 a.m. And again, the caliber of human beings that hang around here are just, holy shit, bro. It's crazy, man. You guys have been going hard. And, I mean, bro, on Saturday we had a crazy stream again. I think at one point we were streaming for 40 homies. Unbelievable. And it's Monday, and this is how we start the week. With a 30 concurrent. 29 now, but more or less 30. You guys are absolutely freaking insane, bro. Shout out, man. I mean, round of applause to you guys as well. To every single one of you, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, my G's. And Jeff says, comments on videos impact overall engagement the most? Really? I should know this stuff, right? Again, I'm the YouTuber and I'm kind of like obsessive with YouTube. I'm not sure what drives. I think it is a comment. You're actually right. Likes help, comments help, but I think comments are superior, right? Could be true. And my G Andrew says, I'm usually scrolling on the toilet, and when I wipe whatever it is playing, it replays like 4 times. So next time I'll save that for you. My guy, you're awesome, bro. And my G Gaming says, I care about no banks, and he said you're cool and a gem. Thank you, man. And to the man, no banks, bro. Thank you, my G. And so I will always support who my G No Bank supports. So yes, I like you as well. Let's go. Thank you, my man. And times watched like retention. Yeah. Retention is like how long you kind of stay there. Like if you click away from something very fast, it's like low retention. But if people actually stay to the end of the video, it's like the max retention, high retention. It's crazy how there's all this like terminology and lingo, bro. And it's like the game has changed so much, bro. And if I put the short in the background, will all the views count? I don't know. That would be very interesting to explore again in the obsessive nature of YouTube. Like what happens and what not. I think it does play to a certain extent. I don't know how much, though. I don't know if, you know, I think it does happen in somewhere like Spotify, for example. Like if you leave a song and repeat one and the volume is there, I think the plays count. I'm not sure if you were to... Now it's pretty funny. Like, let's just go to Intent here. Let's just... Before anything, let me mute. And see, you have this loop function, right? And essentially what happens... Fuck, man. Wait, let me not get clapped by that antelope. Essentially, loop is like repeat one. It just plays the video over and over and over again, right? When you have it activated like that, it has a little check to the right. Now, I don't know if that when you do that, let's say we go to a short song or something. I'm listening to a lot of Netspend, by the way. Just one song from the homie, Hopscotch. It only lasts 1:15. And bruh, I loop that shit all the time. I hear it like 30 times in a row. I don't know if it counts as 30 plays for him, right? And if you put a short in the background for eternity, I don't know what happens. It would be interesting to know as a YouTuber, or just like, you know, to possess that YouTube knowledge. Now, I don't want you guys to do that, though. I don't want you guys to obsessively spam my shorts. You know, again, I want to be mindful of your time, my man. You got a lot of things to do throughout the day. You got other YouTubers perhaps you want to support as well, and I also don't want to drive you crazy. And again, I don't want to be the annoying YouTuber. You know, if it's from the kindness and from the grace of your heart, so be it. You know, but again, and shorts loop by default. I think when you watch shorts, they kind of change, right? I think on PC, I'm not sure. Again, I should know more things, but I don't. And to Mark's question, yes, I think so, replies MyG Gaming. So shorts loop by default, says Mark, and correct they do, says Gaming. And my legendary Drew says videos might work different though, because I know Mr. B said that shorts pay same as a video because it's technically a full video, but pretty sure YouTube knows that wouldn't count because that's a money glitch. Maybe. I don't know. And technically, if it worked that way, I could just leave my PC on replay while I'm at work or something. You could, right? And Skits, what's your favorite song from the J. Cole album so far? I linked it on Discord. I linked it on the music channel. Let me tell you which one it is, because I have it here. And again, Refreshing Water, the legend, on Discord as well. Where is this, man? It's got twos. Bombs in the Ville, Hit the Gas. I'd say Hit the Gas is my favorite song. This is 2-in-1. Bombs in the Ville, Hit the Gas. Hit the Gas is probably my favorite song from the album so far. But there's a lot of slappers, man. The one, I Love Her Again, he's like homage to hip hop. Beautiful song. Beautiful storytelling. I think, and something that has been very beautiful as well with this album is the rollout. You know, the way J. Cole is driving his Honda Civic, bro, and he's going to college campuses. He opens the trunk of the Civic and he just sells the CDs and shit. He's like very anti-music industry and doing something that nobody would think of doing in 2026. He's not using like social media marketing or he's just doing it organically by himself the way it should be. Roots is beautiful, man. It's awesome. And yeah, back to his Roots, a beautiful album. Absolutely. And I can mute the tab, not the YouTube volume bar. Damn, man. That is awesome. Mark, you guys are insane. Thank you, man. And what's your Discord, my G? Let's plug the Discord here right now. Nightbot, do your thing. And Discord will be provided in a second, my G. There it is by Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. And no ads on shorts, so no infinite money. It's all right, man. Like, I know we will make it one day. We'll be huge, man. It's just, again, we're running a marathon. We're running a long marathon. It's going to take us some time. And, again, man, like, we have 30 homies on a Monday. This is actually insane, man. Round of applause to the legends, bro. Again, this is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous, bro. And thank you, my G. No, man. Thank you, my legend. You are actually a blessing, man. You're such a beautiful man, bro. Everybody here right now. You guys are so amazing, bro. It's very humbling, bro. I feel, you know, sometimes you wake up and you just turn on the news or some shit, or you open the newspaper and start seeing all the bullshit that is going on around the world, and you're just like, damn, you know, kind of start feeling a little down. But that would not be the case today for me. You know, I just woke up at 5 a.m., had a shower with a bucket, and got ready to stream, turned this on, and here we are, man. And I can definitely say that you guys make my day infinitely better than what it is. Every single one of you here right now, bro. Thank you so much. You guys are legendary, bro. It's insane, brother. It's insane. And we love you, my G. Thank you, bro. I love you too, man. I love you too, bro. That's why this community goes so hard. I think we can all meet halfway. You know, we're all here for each other, so that's incredible, bro. So, let's catch up because I've been slacking a little bit with the chat. So that's a good one. I've been having the Let Out on repeat. I haven't listened to the full album yet. I gotta listen to. There's a couple of tracks that I'm missing, like 4 or 5. Maybe I don't know them all by name, by memory as well. The one I've been spamming on is that one. What the name of that song? I don't even know what it is, man. Hit the Gas. That's the one that I've been spamming the most. That's my go-to. Like when I want to repeat, it's that. So the chorus is so catchy, and the second verse was good for that. Says true. And J. Cole is back to his roots. A beautiful album. Yeah, man. Hopefully he doesn't close. That's not the last we hear from him. He said he's going to retire maybe main albums, but he's going to go back to his producer roots. And he's also a very, very talented beat maker and producer, bro. Like, J. Cole goes hard, bro. J. Cole goes hard, bro. And, so we got the Discord there. My G says, thanks, my G. You're welcome, my G. And no, but the shorts make money. The ads don't count. That would also be very interesting to explore. Again, as a YouTube nerd, I'm lacking with some information. I don't think I need to know everything that Mr. Beast knows. For example, I think Mr. Beast has to hands down be the most knowledgeable person of, like, he's got to be a master of the algorithm and, like, YouTube 100%. I just want to be content knowing the information that I need to. And 30 is so legendary. Yeah, man. I mean, brothers, it's unbelievable, man. That again, it's morning, it's Monday, and this is how the day is starting. It's honestly unbelievable, bro. And we love you, Maji. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I love you too, my man. I love everybody who hangs out here. We're a big, well, depending on how you want to look at it, we're a big family. I think a family of 30, 30 friends or 30 brothers is a good amount. I'm going to say it's big for sure. So, damn, bro. And I like the second part of the Fall Off more because it reminds me of his For Your Eyes Only album. I miss that, Cole. Whoa. Stop it right there, bro. Yeah, I think the first half is a little bit more aggressive. And the second half of the album is like more chill. It's more jazzy, I'd say, more slow tempo. More I don't want to say it's personal. I think the whole album is very personal. But it's definitely more laid back. More chill. And good day to you, my lord. And life is good, brother, and good things incoming. Got a dip. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, my G-Hog. I love you, my brother. And thank you for spending some time here with us. Have a beautiful day, my G. God bless you, and whatever it is that you're going to do, my man, especially if it's work, prosperity, blessings, infinite your way, my G. And I will write a book, The Rise of Skits. Man, imagine if there's a book written about me. Oh, that'd be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy, though. I don't think it will ever get to that point, but if it does, damn. You know who has a book, which is funny? Ninja, bro. Ninja made a book. I don't know if he has a book that somebody wrote about him, or he wrote a book like how to superstardom streaming, which is funny, man. And it's such a nice atmosphere in this live. Thank you, Maji. I appreciate you. And I dare say 99.9% of the time it is. Again, this is like recess in school where you're just hanging out with your friends. And we rarely get, people trolling or people just being a menace. Sometimes it does happen, but we don't need to go there. Considering that the vibes are where they need to be today, and they are immaculate. Let's go, baby. And vibes are always immaculate. This is my G Jeff. Let's go, baby. And what do I need to make a meat pouch, my G? What level and it seems do I need, please? I don't know what you need specifically. I forget. You need a couple of furs. You can't in the old school RuneScape wiki and OSRS. I even have the Love Her Again lyrics propped up there, as you guys saw. What I can tell you is you need 65 crafting for sure. So fur pouch. There's two of them. Actually, when it comes to furs, there's 3 kinds. So we'll take a look at them. And when it comes to meat pouches, there's 2 kinds. So let's look at it quickly. For the small fur pouch, you need 35 crafting, and you need 4 Larupia furs, and needle and a thread, right? And then the middle one, you're gonna need 50 crafting. You're gonna need a small fur pouch and 3 Grack furs and the thread. And then for the bigger one, you're gonna need 65 crafting. You're gonna need a medium pouch and a kiat for 3 of them, and a thread. And for the meat pouch is roughly the same thing. And let's see. Let's look at what you need for the meat pouches very quickly. For all this information, again, you can go to the old school RuneScape wiki, and it will tell you. That's where I get pretty much all my info from. So, for the meat pouch, there's a small one. You got 35 crafting, and you need 4 fox furs and needle and thread. Right? And you can get 14 pieces of meat. You can store 14. And in the large one, you need the small pouch. You need sunlight antelope fur, which is what I'm killing right now. And you need level 65 crafting, I believe. Yeah, 65 crafting. And you need sunlight antelope furs, the small meat pouch, and thread. And you'll be Gucci. Let's go, baby. And thanks for showing me my G. My pleasure, man. Here to help. And just slower like Forest Hills Drive and not like the off season. Yeah. Shane Dawson has a book too. And PewDiePie. Well, Shane Dawson is a professional grifter, bruh. Like, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, if you... And more in PewDiePie's case, like, if you have 100 million subs, and I think Pewds was the first YouTuber who got there. Like, imagine what your managers and the people around you are telling you, bro. Like, dude, write a book or something. You're gonna make a gajillion dollars. A lot of people just think about certain things for just the money of it, right? And you bet, I think Felix, aka Pewds, he had a small team with him, around him, but nonetheless a team of people. And there's gotta be people at one point in your circle when you make it to a certain like stratosphere that are like, you know, bro, even if you wrote a book called TikTok Goes the Clock, it's just gonna sell, you're gonna make money. And I'm gonna be your publisher, so I'm gonna make money, right? It's kind of funny, man. I don't think, bro, I would have to sell out so hard, or I would have to be in like a financial predicament to consider writing a book. If I would write a book, it would be like a poetry book or some shit. I would try to write a short story or something. I don't want to write the book like how to make it as a YouTuber. Like, we don't need that from me at all. Like, maybe it's a compilation of erotic novels that me and Mark co-write called Into the Abyss with the Degenerates or something. You know, that's the kind of novel or a short story, and it would just be memes and bits of like ridiculous storytelling. If I ever write a book, it's gonna be like that. You guys could literally crucify me if it's like, yeah, a book, top 10 things you gotta do to be a successful YouTuber. That's a YouTube video. That's not a book. So it's it's funny though. It's funny though. And aeons ago, Skid started streaming Chrono Trigger with his lion's mane and fire burning through his heart. The rest is history. Let's go, man. yeah. And BRB food time, let's go, says my G Gaming. Go ahead, get them nutrients in, my G. Let's go, baby. And that was pre 100 mil, I think. Yeah. And chapter 1, sexy time. Time to get sexy. Yeah, we could do something like that. Like, we could do something like that. Maybe it's like a meme book or something. I don't know. I know of this story. I don't know who the author is or the character behind the meme. But there's this guy who literally released a book. he released a book with no words on it. It's essentially a notebook, but a book nonetheless. And this book went platinum, basically. This man has sold hundreds of thousands of copies of a book that essentially has no words in it. And it was designed to be like a bait, right? It's like a meme. And it's probably something like the book with the most words in it. And it had 0 words in it. And it became #1 in the New York Times. And it made this man, very successful. Can you believe that shit, bro? Like a guy, like it's such a human thing to do. It's kind of like a Dave Chappelle skit or something. I will write the most important book in history. And I will outsell Shakespeare and J.K. Rowling. And homie actually went platinum with a book that is essentially a notebook. It's like, imagine I would release a book called, I don't know, Write a Story for Me. And it's essentially the same thing. It's just a book with 400 white pages. And you can write a story for me. Like, isn't that brilliant, bro? That's absolutely insane, bro. Again, man. Yeah, it's a thing. And I heard rumors you were going to be in the Markiplier movie. I don't know how to spell his name. Me? The Markiplier movie. I mean, who did you hear that rumor from? Because, yeah. I don't want to, Markiplier's a legend, man. He's in a different echelon than I am. I don't know who could have, brought my name and his name together in the same sentence. Like, the only thing me and him have in common is that we're YouTubers and creators, but that's pretty much it. I've watched some of his stuff, but I don't think he's watched any of mine. I'm not there yet, I'm not. I don't think I'm not in the big leagues, and it's not. I'm not complaining either. I'm very happy where I am, where we are currently, my G's. But it's just, again, Markiplier just released a movie. It went like #1, bruh. He's got gajillions of fans and supporters. By the way, he also has a beautiful community too, man. The Markipliers go hard as hell, man. They support that man. Like, they go hard for him, and it's something very beautiful to see. That tells me that he's a good guy, man, and he, when you got thousands or millions of people behind you, supporting you, bruh, you're doing something right. So, and what about a Skitstony manga? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Like, again, it would be different if, let's say, me and a bunch of you guys or the community, we would all rile up together and start brainstorming of something like a story, maybe, that we could draw and stuff. But a manga about me? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, I might be the best gamer of all time, best RuneScape player of all time, but do people really want to see or read a manga of me? I don't know. I don't think so. And that's perfectly fine, Like, we don't have to do everything. I'm very happy with, like, my thing just, like, my strongest thing, not the only thing, but definitely where we go the hardest is on the YouTubes and on the streaming landscape of things. What the fuck was I gonna do anyway? Ah, yeah, birdhouse run. That is right. Like, maybe, again, like, I want to work on a music tape, but I don't want to do music by myself. I want this to be like a collaborative thing. We get the demons, the heavy hitters in the gang. The hell am I doing? The heavy hitters in the gang, including myself, and we make like a musical project together, like a beat tape. That would be insane. That would be something full circle for me. And for the boys, you know, at one point. And yeah, there's definitely many things that I want to do. Like in the future, again, a coffee shop has been in the talks, in the works. We've been playing around with the idea, at least mentally, and we've been speaking about it. And you know, I like to manifest what I speak. And crossing my fingers, you know. Like that would be insane. I would have never thought to ever own a coffee shop or a place where you could listen to like jazz hop and lo-fi and jazz and, you know, and just go there in the mornings or after work and whoa. I have not put seats in here. You know, and did we not put seat here? What the hell? Oh, there we go. You know, having a coffee shop would honestly be insane. And if we'd make it in the States, in Canada, it would also give me a legitimate reason, or it would give us a legitimate reason to travel there and do things, you know? Like, imagine if the coffee shop would be where Mark lives in Quebec. Like, dude, like, you know? I'd have a legitimate reason to go there. And not only see the homie, but whenever we want to have a coffee, we have it there. And we can hang out in the afternoons or in the evenings, in the mornings. And that's the idea. Like we make these things. We build these things. The business is only one aspect of it. But the real thing going on is we have excuses. We have reasons to see each other and hang out, you know, like that's the real reason. Like, drinking a very good coffee is secondary. The primary thing is, hey man, we get to do something together, and we get to see each other and hang out in real life. That's why I would want to do it. And you know, you'd never think about these things. Sometimes, you know, we're very close-minded. We just want to do one thing and do it this way and do it that way, and you know, we close our perception. But bro, if I could see Mark every single day of my life, I would, man. He's my homie, bro. And not only is he my homie, you guys are my homies too. You know, and again, imagine going to Cali, bro. Imagine going to Baton Rouge. Imagine going to Spain. Imagine going to Manitoba, to Saskatchewan. There's hundreds of places, man, where we could just break bread and chill. Like, that is where the money's at. And Tits Scony. Good morning, G. The legendary Titsconi in the building, baby. We gotta give him a round of applause. And I also think we also have here the legendary Hog on Discord, baby. We got a salute, and we gotta say, hey, welcome to the building, my G. Hog in the building, and here's Titsconi. What a legend, man. Clap it up for the G. Clap it up, clap it up. So what a legend, bro. Yeah. And wait a second, where the hell did I put? Ah, it's here. Okay, I was gonna go crazy. And that name, yeah. And I'll fly out to Canada for CS LAN and to practice my French and CXQC. Says my G Drew. Bruh, man. Like, you know, dreaming is fun. I love dreaming. Like, dreaming awake or just, like, fantasizing about things. You know, sometimes I think I'm a Super Saiyan, bro. I just want to imagine myself flying throughout the atmosphere, bro, and just chilling. And sometimes I want to, you know, I close my eyes or not. I don't even have to close them. I have them open. And I'm at a coffee shop, bro, and I have Mark in front of me. And he's just smiling, bro. And we're just having a nice cup of coffee. And we're listening to some nice music in the background. And we're laughing and shit. That's you know, that's where it's at for me, bro. And good morning to the legendary Titsconi, man. How are you, my man? What a legend, brother. How is your Monday going? And we got to say this for the Titsconi. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. Welcome to the stream, baby. Can we say we've made it when Titsconi is when Titsconi is in the building? I think we have, man. He might be my clone. So yeah, man. Oh my. Oh my, bro. Is this the song on time? It does sound like the song on time. And by the way, if you guys want to know what we're listening to, Zelda Ocarina of Time, but it's Japanese jazz fusion by the good friends over at Fantasia Records. The playlist, the link can be found on the music channel on Discord, as is everything that we listen to here. You know, I think what I would do now, instead of like writing books and a manga, like if there is ever a popular demand, like something that I really want to eventually focus on or do more of, but what you know, when I scale up, if you know that happens, which I think it will, but you know, fingers crossed, we gotta live, you know, every second by second, day by day, without like over promising or over, like, you know, tomorrow hasn't happened yet. Like many things can happen tomorrow, but we are where we are. We're right here in the present, and that's what we want to focus on, the present. And we need some of Skits Tony freestyles. We'll get to those for sure. We'll get to those. We'll put on beats and eventually freestyle for sure, my G. I can also show you guys what I've been working on recently. I got new stuff to show you, that's why. And one thing I do want to, like, eventually gravitate towards is, you know, I do want to teach or help people to become successful in whatever I'm successful at. And if I ever make it ginormous, and again, if there's a popular demand, skits, you know, what the fuck do I have to do to become a content creator or I don't know, man, a teacher, or how do I grow a YouTube channel and shit like that, and like, whatever I'm successful in, bro. I just, again, I'm a person for I'm a human for humans. I don't want to be selfish with the information that I possess. And if I want the world, I want everybody to be as successful as they can be. I want everybody to have a life of purpose. I want everybody to be happy, bro. You know, I don't want to keep information. Like, are there things that are private and that stay private? Sure, but that's my personal life and shit. And even with my personal life, I'm 99% very open and willing to be open, because my story might help somebody else. You know, the fact that I was, you know, a drug addict at one point, and I was homeless, and I was just psychotic, bruh. That might help somebody else, you know, not go through the things that I went through. You know, I have a testimony, and maybe that, again, that can stop somebody from doing some bullshit. But when it comes to like information, if I know what, like, let's say the capital of Italy is, which I'm assuming it's Rome, I'm not going to be the type of guy that I'm not going to tell you what the capital of Italy is. That's stupid, bro. Why wouldn't I tell you what I know? You know? On like an information level. You know? If I get to a certain position or I achieve something, like, why would I want to withhold that? When I believe that everybody should have access. We already have the potential within. But we might not have the tools. So, and a lot of things are knowledge based. Like, the more you know, the better, right? So I want people to genuinely be happy, man. I want the whole world to be rich. Rich in information, rich in knowledge, man. I want everybody to ball out. Have food. Have a vacation and be happy. So if I get to a certain position, and even now, I wanna share the, you know, I wanna share the sauce. What the fuck? And Skid Stoney seminars in the works. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. And gatekeeping information is corny as fuck. Yeah, man. It's like, imagine, like, how do you play RuneScape, Skits? Or how do you make, like, when can you fish sharks? I'm not gonna tell you. How gay is that? You know? Like, Skits, what do you need for, I don't know. What do you need for this quest? I am not going to tell you. Like, come on, bro. Really? What the fuck is going on, bro? You know? Skits, what is 3 times 7? You're going to have to learn multiplication by yourself. Like, bruh. Like, right? Doesn't it sound stupid as hell? I don't know. To me, it really does. Like, oh, this soundtrack is fire, by the way. I feel like I'm in outer space right now. Levitating, bruh. So, yeah, man, I want to, and also, like, in the realm of, like, fucking up, if anybody has made bad decisions in his life, it's been me. Like, I can't tell you how many times I have just messed up. Not even use the word mess up. Let's use the F word. I can't tell you how many times I have fucked up to just an unfathomable degree. In regards to, like, I've had the world in the palm of my hands before, and then I've been like, you know what? Let's light it on fire and make it disappear. To that degree. Like, I've been in a position before to, like, let's say, conquer the world type shit. And I did the exact opposite. I ruined it. I destroyed it. And then I was in the exact opposite situation. I was borderline homeless. I lost everything. I made my family, my bloodline, my enemy. I lost all my friends. I lost all the opportunities I had. You know, I became manic. I started doing drugs. It was just like, dude, if anybody has a crash course on, again, how to fuck your life up, it's me. And again, I want to be, again, I'm not a saint. I'm not claiming to be a saint, but if I could prevent somebody's life to going where I used to be at, I want to do that. Again, it's in my interest to have happy humans, to have happy friends, to have happy people. I want everybody to be happy, successful. I want everybody to have love, bro. So, and as a kid, I admit, when a random car stopped and asked for directions, I pointed the wrong way. And menace behavior, Mark. Mark is the IRL. Mark's got to be the Canadian Orochimaru, bro. Mark is the French Canadian Orochimaru, bro. Let's look at a picture of my guy right now. Let's slang a picture of him right now. Orochimaru, fictional character. This is Mark, man. You're looking at him right there. Oh man, I'm saying, bro. Orochimaru, dog. What a funny bro. And giving wrong directions is about as evil as it gets for Canadians. Yeah, man, it could be. So, yeah. So, guys, I'm a simple TLDR. And moral of the story is, I don't want to gatekeep anybody from info. And I want everybody to be happy. If I got the sauce, you got the sauce too, man. I want to, like right now in 2026, and the more I get to learn about God and about the two teams that exist by default in this life. There's the good team that's championed by God, let's say Jesus, angels, and good people, and the force of good. And then there's the bad team, the evil team, who's spearheaded by Satan, demons, evil people, the Jeffrey Epsteins of the world, the P. Diddy's of the world. Like, I did not know about this. I always knew there was good and evil, or good and bad, but I didn't know it was this, like, written in stone type shit. And again, without getting, like, too religious or anything, Like, again, if you have this idea that God exists, right, or there is good in the world, and you've had a good friend before, or a good parent, a good teacher, right, you also know of somebody who's sitting in the exact opposite place. And again, you might know who a bad person is, a bad teacher, a bad friend, a bad anything, right? And, you start kind of studying this shit, you start, informing yourself, and literally, like, when you want to keep things as simple as they be, let's take, like, Star Wars, for example. A fictional universe, a fiction at its core. Star Wars, boys. You have, in one hand, you have Luke Skywalker, and in the other one, you have Darth Vader. Who do you want to be? Or who do you want to fight for? Or what do you want to fight for? Do you want to fight for the Force? Or do you want to fight for the dark side or for the Siths? And I'm going to keep it real. I used to be a Sith. You know, or I used to be drawn to the Siths. Especially when, you know, somebody very powerful was like, you know, with the dark side of the Force. Come to the dark side of the Force. You know? The way that the Sith sell you this shit is like, they sell it to you immediately. Jedis ain't telling you what you're gonna get when you master the Jedi or the Force. They just keep saying shit like, it's patience, my boy. It takes time to understand the Force and discipline and, you know. But when the Siths try to sell you the shit, it's like, do you want to explode the planet? Or do you want to hold the entire universe in the palm of your hand? It's like tangible things. You can see the shit. And you can feel them, and you're like, damn. The entire universe? Yes. And you could even do more with the dark side of the Force. Like, damn, son. You know? So, an infinite power. Yeah. And we 99 yet? Oh, hell no, my G drop. We are very far away from 99. We are weeks, if not a month, and a few weeks. Just, you know. It takes a long time. It's going to take a long time. By the way, my legendary drop. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. We're only level 85. And we got 170k EXP. And Andrew says, I can't see Skid Stony chat in my chat, but I see it on your stream. Anyone know how to fix that? Go to live chat. Maybe you have it set to top chat. No, you want to set it to live chat, baby. Live chat, my G, not top. So, yeah, man, you know. And again, it's like that's the Star Wars analogy I can give you. The Jedis versus the Siths, or the Force versus the dark side, right? And then it's like, again, it's like, damn. Well, let's go to Lord of the Rings now, right? Let's go to Lord of the Rings. You've got damn near every being in Lord of the Rings, elves, dwarves, humans, hobbits, versus Sauron, bruh. Or you got every fucking place in the world of Lord of the Rings except Mordor, bruh. So it's everyone against Mordor, right? And it takes, you know, years to master like a combat. Like it takes years to be Legolas, Gimli, Aragorn, right? But if you put on the ring, it's like you will have all the power in the planet. You know? And then Sauron starts whispering in your ear, give me your soul, and I will bestow upon you unimaginable power. Right? It's always about power and power and power with these motherfuckers. Do you want power beyond comprehension? Do you want to obliterate all the enemies in front of you? It's like, damn, bruh. You know? So, you got Sauron and Mordor in one hand, and you got everybody else in the other one. Who do you want to fight for? Like, do you want to fight for the guy who's championing power, evil, or do you want to fight for the guy who's championing peace, just having a good time, chilling, maybe smoking some weed sometimes, you know, going to the beach, surfing some waves, playing some beach volleyball, eating some, you know, beach burgers, some Krabby Patties. That's what you get when you fight for peace. When you fight for happiness, you know, that's it. I don't care about power. I'm not gonna do anything with power. I don't give a shit about that. Now, what I am gonna do something with is with that cheeseburger, with that baconator, baby, at the beach with my homies and maybe smoking a little bit of weed. You know, and just hanging out with my wife and hanging out with my friends. I don't want power. I want peace, man. I want happiness. So that's what you get. So you got God in one hand and the force of good, who's like, let's fight for peace and happiness. And you got fucking Satan and evil in one hand. It's like, let's get power. And it's like, nah, bro. No. I don't need that shit, bro. I don't want that shit. So I've been studying the teams. I've been studying who's in the good team. Well, how do you fight for the good team? What do you do in the good team? And it's like what you see, you know, the things that you got to do in the good team. Some of them are hard, but there's no way I'm fighting for Satan or for the evil team. Oh hell no! I already made my choice. I don't want to be a bad person. I want to be a good one. It's a choice. I don't want to fight for the bad team. I want to fight for the good team. And it's not like the bad as in, you know, they're bad at playing the game. No, they're evil. That's what I mean by bad. I don't want to fight. I don't give a Again, I don't want to fight for power, bro. I don't want to have power. I want to have peace, happiness. That's what I want. And do you guys know? And Skits is a Sauron fanboy. No, man. I mean, I like certain things about Sauron, but I don't like that shit, bro. And current games, movies, and series can't have actual evil people anymore. Everything needs to be shades of gray. I don't know about that. What was I gonna say, man? You know, do you guys know, like when you start looking into who the devil is, man, Lucifer. Do you know that a characteristic of Satan, aka Lucifer, the fallen one, the evil one? Do you know that Satan has this trait that he thrives, he excels, and he gets happy when you are sad and miserable. He thrives on your misery, your sadness, the chaos in your life, the bad. And I'm like, God, damn. Imagine, like, you get into an accident and you lose a leg or something, or an arm, and this mofo immediately pops out somewhere. He's like, ah, and he points at you. He's like, fuck your arm or your leg. And then he like disintegrates into the atmosphere or something. Imagine how heinous that is, bro. Or I don't know, you get divorced, you get cancer, you get something terrible happening to you, and this man starts morphing somewhere, and he's pointing and laughing at you. It's like, damn, brother. For real, bro? So when something bad or terrible happens to you, this man is smiling from cheek to cheek. Oh, hell no, man. If I get stage 4 cancer and somebody's going to laugh at me, I'm kicking his ass immediately. Or that's what I would want to do. So every time I remember that, it's like, yeah, this guy, this character, it doesn't matter if you believe in him or not, if he's fictional. But by lore, like the homie gets happy when you suffer. And if you are happy, he gets angry and sad. This is the most diabolical shit, bro. You get happy, he gets sad. You get sad, he gets happy. Damn. No. I don't want to fight for a guy like that, bro. I don't. I refuse. I refuse, brother. So, and he's gay is what he meant. And Kenneth Copeland is more evil than all horror movie villains combined, you forgot to say. And yeah, that man, you look into that man's eyes, you can see the fucking devil, I think. Damn. And you can't use those 3 pro things to grind? Wouldn't that be more effective if you got 3 in a row? Yeah, you could. But I got my way of doing things. The autistic way. Autism. Hey, damn, bro. Skits. Idiot. And Drop says, in some parts of religion, Lucifer is seen as a good guy, as he is the reason we got free will in the end. Well, that's a different rabbit hole over there. We always had free will. We always had the choice. But in the beginning, there was no evil. We didn't know of evil. And until we ate from the fruit of, science of good and evil, we didn't know what bad was. We always had free will. We just were unaware of bad things and evil and shit. But hey, you believe in this, I believe in that. You believe in that, I believe in this. Again, I don't really want to get into like the politics of religion or spirituality. And I'm not here to tell anybody, hey man, what you believe in is wrong. I'm all for different beliefs and different things. And I'm also an idiot, all right? I don't claim to have all the information and knowledge. I'm stupid. Let that just be said. So, and now we already had free will. Yeah, Lucifer just takes advantage of that for bad reasons. Yep. And do you think the reason we can't 100% say there is a God or an afterlife is that it otherwise takes away our free will? I think none of that has nothing to do with none of that. So, again, you have the choice to believe if there is a God or if there isn't. And you can believe in anything you want. And the difference between a believer and a non-believer, I think, is faith. Like, do you choose to believe or not to? Is a matter of how much faith you have. And I choose, again, I just choose to believe in God, man. I have many reasons in my own life to believe in Him. And sometimes that is not enough for a person. Some people need science, math. They need equations. They need things to. You need a provable cause or something to prove, something that you can see, something that you can touch to believe in these things. I don't. And again, dare I say, I don't like getting into the politics of this shit. And I don't like to persuade anybody to believe or not believe in whatever you believe or don't believe in. I believe in what's the American thing? The right to freedom of speech, and the freedom of thought. And hey, man, I'll respect anything. I'll respect if you don't, if you do, if you this, if you that. It's all cool, bro. And in my opinion, if you know something 100% one way or the other, you still have free will to choose either side. Yeah, man. Like, you can always choose to believe or not to believe, to do or not to do, this and that. And just write your question higher in case you didn't get an answer on top of the chat. Put it to live chat. Yep. Good call, my G Mark. And I mean, if we 100% said that there's a hell and a heaven, everyone would only do what they need to do to go to heaven? I don't think so, man. There will be people that don't like heaven. There will be people who don't like hell. It depends on the kind of person you are. I don't think you are born evil or good. You're just born. And then, you know, as you mature, as you grow older, you decide. You know? You decide what you want to do. Again, it's a choice. We can all choose to be good people or bad people. Like, again, if, let's say, bro, you're out in the streets, you're outside, you're in the busy streets of wherever you might be in your city. And for one reason, bro, you see this man sitting down on a table at a cafe. It's very open. And he puts $100 bill on the table. And he goes to the bathroom, and he's going to be there for 40 minutes. And he just leaves that $100 bill there. And nobody's going to look. Nobody's going to look. Nobody's going to know if you steal it or not. What will you do? There are people who are going to be like, nah, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to. Miss me with that. And there are going to be people who just steal it, man. That's it. So you actively choose to do that or to not do that. And what's he doing in the bathroom for 40 minutes? Maybe he had a terrible hangover. And he's just puking for 40 minutes. Ah, fuck! I fucked up again. You know? And no, yeah, Mark, he was right. I didn't know that was a thing. Yep. And then we don't really have free will. As part of free will in my eyes is not knowing if in the end you get judged for it. Judgment has nothing to do with free will or not. Judgment is judgment. Free will is free will. And let me talk to my beautiful wife for a second. Here we go. And look at this, boys. Mi amor, y me trajo una toallita húmeda. Porque mira. Mira, mira. And cranking hog. Yeah. Oh my god, why didn't I do this earlier, bruh? You deposit all this stuff. I'm such an idiot. But yes, my fellow brothers and my fellow friends, we've got the morning juice right now. The most succulent coffee in the game. Let's go, baby. Gracias, mi amor. So, yes. And we gotta do shit differently here because the coffee is kind of messy. It's kind of messy. Yeah. Let me clean this. Let me put the coffee here as well. And the famous glass of milk with a touch of coffee? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it really is. So, yeah, baby. And guys, as much as I love talking about spirituality and God and Satan and all these things, let it be known. Let it be known. Let it be a disc. What the hell is this? Okay, fire temple. I was getting kind of scared, bruh. Let it be known. I am not, nor do I possess the right in all information. I am an idiot, and I believe in what I believe, and I respect 100% what you believe in. I'm not here to debate. I'm not here to contradict you. If you believe something else other than what I believe, the world is ginormous, and there are many, many opinions, many thoughts. We're all different, and I love that. I embrace that. What I do want to say is, again, there's a good team composed of good people, and there's a bad team composed of evil people. I have made my choice, and if you put God in one hand and you put the devil in the other hand, or if you want to go about it metaphorically, if you put good in one hand or you put evil in one other hand, I'm picking God, I'm picking good. I have made my allegiance. And chalky milk for real? It kind of does look like chocolate milk. So, yeah, man, like let's say if you wanna go by it in the Legend of Zelda, by Legend of Zelda terms or characters, are you gonna fight for Zelda and for Link, or are you gonna fight for Ganon? Nah, brother, I ain't got no business. Like, it might be fun. I can understand why, again, and if we go back to the Star Wars one, when you got some guy in a black hood and a black cape with purple skin and red eyes, and he's levitating, and he's whispering into your ear, you can have all the power in the world. You can zap all your enemies and pulverize them. That sounds fun. In one way, it's like, yeah, you can teach me a technique. I can just zap somebody and kill him. Damn. That sounds kind of fun. But then it's like, what do I have to do to be a Sith? You have to go and kill the entire school of children. What? I gotta do what? You've got to go to the Jedi School of Children Youth and kill all the children. No, thank you. You have to give me your soul. For eternal power comes the eternal price. Your soul will be mine. Nah. Miss me with that shit, bro. Oh, hell no. And I would show up behind Link with an AK-47. So Zelda 1 doesn't count because you always Link. Nah, man. I mean, you can play Super Smash, bro. You can play Super Smash Brothers, and you can even be Ganon at one point. Oh, hell no. But Star Wars, yes. You're with the JIT or with against them. But yeah, man. But every game, every universe has its good and evil. You know. And you could definitely pick Ganon, bro. You could definitely do that. And Mr. Skywalker, there are too many of them. What do we do? Yeah. The lightsaber ignites. And in Warhammer 40K, there are only bad guys. Imagine that. So I've already made my allegiance. I've already picked my side, bro. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. And I think everybody here, I dare say, now I don't know with 100% proof, but 99% of my intuition tells me that you also made your choice. The people that hang around me most of the time are playing for the good team. Mark wants to say shit like that. Yeah, I'm behind Link. I appear with Link. You know, with an AK-47, or when I used to be young, people would ask me for their address or how to get here and there, and I would point them towards the wrong direction. And he laughs like an anime supervillain. Like, dude, every single person at one point, we've all done some stupid shit. We've all done something bad. But that doesn't define us, man. That doesn't define who you are. That might have been something you did in the past, who you were. But again, and I know who Mark is. Again, does Mark want to cosplay as this, bruh? Because it's fun? Exactly. Look at what my G says, man. Mark is really a sweetheart who cosplays as a villain. Yeah. 100%. 1,000%. Like, I know my guy, bruh. I know who he is. So, and I would like to be a hammer brother and Mario to chuck hammers at his plumber. So, I know, man. I know what shit is. I know how it is. I know what it is. And everybody who hangs out here, at least the people who... Oh, shit. I was going to not take logs. I was going to be bad. So, everybody who hangs out here, bruh, more or less, I know that you're a good guy, bro. I know. I know my team. I know who I play with. And I don't know, I'm a Lucas main. In Super Smash? Dude, I'm a Lil Mac main in Super Smash. At least in... What's the last Super Smash called? It's not Melee. It's Is it just called Super Smash Ultimate? Really? I thought it was just Super Smash. That's it. Well, in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, I'm a Little Mac main. And, you know, Little Mac is great, but he doesn't have any jumping ability at all. That's where he sucks the most. But, hey, you can't have it all. Maybe like the Fox characters are insane. Come on, man. Stop this shit. So, yeah, baby. And I only played the original on N64. Well, for Mark's sake, I'm a NES main. Dude, Super Smash has a lot of lit characters, bro. I'm gonna say Zelda or Sheik is also pretty broken. But I think if you Sonic main, Sonic is also pretty broken. He's fast as hell. He's fast as Christ, and his jumping ability is also pretty insane. I guess out of all the mains you could be the worst at, Little Mac. Because again, that like when you start platforming or sending people away from the arena, jumping and how high or how long you can jump and maintain the jump really starts becoming a thing. And Little Mac does not excel at that. But I'm an idiot, you know. Skids keeps it simple. He just wants to punch hard. And his B is ridiculous too. His B is just disgusting. But Earthbound gang for real, Mark. Yep. Yes, sir. And how much we're at? Half the bar. Oh yeah. Sexy time. So I know my guys. I know my squadron, bro. I know. That we're all fighting for the good team. Like when you know somebody is in the evil team, he kind of looks like the guy that Mark was talking about. He kind of looks like this. You know, you can already tell. You can already there are visible cues. There are visible cues that kind of tell you. Now, I don't think Trump looks like a bat. I don't think Trump looks like a bat. Like Trump is not this, physically speaking. Like this guy, you can, at least for the homies who've got like the Force, you just know. Like without, he doesn't have to say anything. You already know who he has allegiance to. With Trump, it's a little bit tricky. You gotta actually listen to him and pick up on the things that he has to say. You know? You gotta pick up on the things he says. But Kenneth Copeland, again, like there is not one single photograph where he does not. He's pointing at you. You know, coronavirus. Like, dude. Like, brother. That is, she's just. Nah, man. Freaking Kenneth, bro. Oh, man. Stupid. Come on, bro. Oh, my God. Skids sometimes. And he's trying to get rid of almost half of my family here in the States. Yeah, man. That kind of sucks. But, brother, again, we're just going off by physical indicators. Yeah. No, man, that guy's fucking insane, bro. All right, and we got to go do a birdhouse run now. Let's go, baby. Oh, man. And Trump said it himself, he's not getting into heaven. He did. Wow. That is very peculiar that he'd say something like that. Imagine, bro. Imagine already, like, knowing that you've been so rotten that you're already like, yeah, bro, I know I'm going straight to hell, bro. Like, if there is one, and he's in them files. And the fact that he collects money from poor mid-rich people to buy private jets. Yeah. Kenneth, man. And he's in them files, though. He's out. Bruh, that is... yeah, the Epstein files out. But even if he's not... Like, even if he wouldn't be in the files, like, he's already, like, associated with Epstein. Regardless of how hard he tries to just, like, dissuade you from not believing that. Like, they already have multiple photographs together. You've already seen the email exchanges. And they have multiple photographs together. So, you know, they were in the same social circle or hanging around in the same shit. And, dude, you know, it's just... And I want to buy CS skins, the F. What's wrong? You can't buy them, or... So, yeah, man. And War, that comment was not sent. Sometimes you gotta be mindful of what you type on the tubes. Remember, you know, YouTube is kind of woke, kind of PC. And there are certain things that YouTube slides or doesn't let slide, so... Beep, 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 beep. How many what? Oh, we had these. And now we're done. Okay, we can do a herb run then. The Gerudo track is fire, bro. We said his name 3 times. He summoned like Beetlejuice. I gotta go to my house, right? Yeah. And sometimes I write something with 0% bad and it doesn't go through. It's tripping sometimes. Yeah, man. Again, YouTube is kind of PC, kind of woke. And they... Again, whatever is good for advertisers, right? And for money. Whatever is good for companies. Epstein, bad. But, I don't know. Antelope's good. Do you guys know that the word Epstein is also like being banned on TikTok, boys? For those of you guys that follow TikTok, I don't really follow too much TikTok stuff, but I do have a homie of mine who is a TikToker. And sometimes I'm in the loop. And apparently, you can't even say Epstein in TikTok. It just doesn't exist. And YouTube is bugging now. Yeah, YouTube has been bugging for a bit, bro. Again, whatever is convenient for advertisers. So it's like certain words are just like, it's like Voldemort in the Harry Potter universe. It's like, when you say Voldemort, it's like, oh, you know? And TikTok is for that whites for real, bro. You know, there are 2 websites that I have actively chosen to ignore and to not be a part of. The first one is Twitter. And the second one is TikTok. The difference is now I got a homie who does TikTok. He does anime on TikTok, and you know, I have a TikTok just to support him, you know, like his stuff and watch his stuff. But Twitter, oh hell no. You couldn't pay me no amount of money to get a Twitter and use that. Well, I'm lying. If Twitter's going to be like, hey, Skits, here's $1 billion. Probably be like, you know what? The only thing I got to do is make an account? Yes. All right, why not? I can make an account, but just never use it, right? But yeah, you know, I don't do social media like that, bruh. I don't do it. There used to be a day and age where I was addicted to doom scrolling on Instagram. And bro, that was like a crack cocaine at one point. Like, I used to spend a lot of time doom scrolling on IG, bro. And I had to almost go to I almost had to go to rehab for that. And yeah, sometimes I used to spend a lot of time on Facebook. Way too much time not doing anything. So, you know, if I had some advice, just don't use social media at all. You'll be in a healthier space, mentally and emotionally, psychologically. So, yeah, man. I just don't, you know, YouTube has kind of morphed from a video platform to social media in a way. So I'd say YouTube's like the only thing I do or use. That's it. Really. And Twitter straight exposing the Bill Clinton BJ Orange guy. Damn. Or if it has to be active, give me half the money, I'll manage your account all day. And the U.S. president, by the way, yeah, bro. Twitter out here exposing homies left and right. The Twitter files. Twitter out here also making somebody like Meek Mill look bad, bro. Trigger fingers turn to Twitter fingers. Like, damn, bro. Back to back. Back to back was a straight evisceration of the homie. Oh, hell no, bruh. If Meek Mill could fall, what could be said of me, who was just a mere mortal? That's what I knew. I'm never using this. Like, just imagine just getting drunk or high or just doing drugs, then going to Twitter to say the most diabolical things. Nah, man. I ain't got time to that. And Meek Mill getting clapped by Diddy. Oh no, man. Just, oh no, brother. Oh no, brother. You know? That is just nefarious. Nefarious. So imagine that, bro. Oh man. Now, who do you, okay, let's talk about this, guys. Who do you think actively, like as a celebrity, a rapper, a band, an actor, whatever, who do you think is the most blatant example of this XYZ person sold their soul? Who's that going to be? Who do you know, like, sold their soul to achieve a certain position or status or whatever? Do you know anybody, a rapper, actor, musician? Do you know anybody who you could say, this guy, bro, this guy definitely had to sell his soul, or, you know? Is there somebody you and I know of that, you know, it's as clear as day? I want to know what you guys, who you guys have to say. And I F with peaches, but I'm waiting till they put orange guy back in that peach. Uh-oh. And is Chris Brown is pretty nasty? Chris Brown sold his soul? Hey, King Von? King Von, man. I can see King Von, yeah, for sure. And Snoop Dogg talks about it in his song "Murder Was the Case." What, Chris Brown? No way. What's happening in "Murder Was the Case"? Who's he ratting on? That is insane. Isn't "Murder Was the Case" though a very old song? Isn't it from like the Gin and Juice days? For real, bruh? And Chris Brown beat the hell out of his wife. I think Chris Brown, I'm not sure about his wife, but he did have a very public, I think he did beat up his then girlfriend Rihanna, but it was because I think she caught him cheating or some ish in his phone, and he went to town on her, but Chris Brown, huh? I mean, well, everybody in the, and and OJ killed his, but he wasn't convicted until years later. And a voice spoke to me and it slowly started saying, "Bring your lifestyle to me. I'll make it better. How long will I live? Eternal life and forever. Oh, will I be that G that I was? I'll make your life better than you can imagine. Even dreams of so relax your soul. Let me take control. Close your eyes, my son." My eyes were closed. Murder was the case. They gave me murder was the case. Dude. So Snoop, that's Snoop? Oh, so Snoop was talking about himself. Damn, man. Oh my, that is... Lyrics from "Murder Was the Case" released in '93. Wow, brother. That is awesome. Like, he was... I don't even remember that song like that. And just reading that is so mind-boggling. That is crazy. That is insane, man. Holy Jesus. And when I say that is awesome, it's like, what I mean is, I can't believe the homie, like, really went so, like, again, he might just, like, we don't really have to think too much into it, though, but it could be some sort of, like, confession, it's like, it could be very genuine in his case. And then again, he could be like, nah, I was just impersonating type shit. I was just playing a character, this and that. It wasn't me specifically. You're like, And there are a lot, but Diddler was the worst, though. Damn. No, I think I don't know if Diddy sold his soul or not. But what I do know is that, dude, that guy is just... He's one of those that maybe when you look at him, you can't really discern clearly just by looking at him that he's evil. Like this guy, for example, Kenneth Copeland. But you just see how the man operates and how the man moves, and you're just like, dude, this guy's clearly demonic, bro. He's just not somebody you want to be next to. Unless, again, you're just a demon yourself. Like, a lot of people are blinded by the amount of money and status and the amount of, like, perks and privileges you get when you attain so much. And I think Diddy at one point was a billionaire too. Like, dude, that is a lot of money. And some people do sell their souls for that kind of shit. Not so wise, but he's on some island-ish. Oh, yeah. No. That man is disgusting. That man is disgusting. That man is disgusting. And Doja Cat, unfortunately, went full Satan BS for a bit, but then came back. I don't know if that counts. I don't know. Again, some artists like to play with certain imagery, and it's not even them like doing shit. It's their label making them do shit. Sometimes you don't even make your own music. It's made for you, and you're marketed a certain way, and you know, there are certain symbolisms and certain ish that goes down where you're just like, damn, bro, this is clearly some, you know, Lil Nas X type shit. You know, I think one of the most diabolical rollouts was Lil Nas. He's like, yeah, I got some Nike sneakers and they got literal blood on them. And then he, you know, he's like twerking on the devil in a music video. And he's like showing allegiance to Satan. But I think that's all like antics. You know, I think that's all performative. Or maybe it's also the label like, yeah, we got to do this. That way people talk about you. You're going to get bad publicity, but, you know, bad publicity is good publicity type shit. In this attention, like, derived economy, the more people talking about you, the better, Lil Nas. But yeah, you know, it's like, bruh. You know. And for real, all that to just fall off, well, when the music is not hitting, the antics start, you know, meaning something. Day in for nothing. So, I mean, Lil Nas X is, I'd say some of his music is fire. I mean, is it for me? Not really, but let's just say that his song with Jack Harlow was insane. And Old Town Road, I don't know why the hell Old Town Road was so viral, bro. It's like, bruh, what? Yeah, you can miss me with that shit. But him and Jack Harlow song go hard, bruh. Yeah, he got Old Town Gay or whatever, but who else bumping his shit? I think the homie, and he's also like a troll. He's a memester. Like, you know, he be tweeting half the shit he says just to piss people off. So he does have a sense of humor. But I think the antics just prevail. And that's what happens again, like when the music doesn't match the antics or is like as quality as the antics, man. It's just people just forget about you. And now in this day and age, faster than ever. Like, dude, our attention spans have deteriorated, bruh. I only remember what happened 6 seconds ago. I don't remember what happened an hour ago. I just kind of know more or less we've been doing the same thing. And I'm in automatic, you know. I've just been grinding these antelopes, man, and talking to the boys. But my brain is just, you know, whatever that means. So and nowadays there's way too many artists, but and I'm really like I like the mainstream, but for some reason, man, net music is talking to me, and I've discovered the Mexican emperor, the Mozart of the underground. Too slimy, man. This man is a musical enigma. You need classical music doctrine to appreciate the homie music, and we're all in Too Slimy's world. If I may chime in, bro. Too Slimy is a different breed of human, man. Like Too Slimy is for real, bro. Absolutely just insane. And I see my legendary, my G, Xer Carnage X, Justin Bieber, baby. Good morning to you, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Sending you a big hug. All the good vibes for the good times. And my homie says, some attention spans be like an elastic band. Some could be stretched, while others snap in confusion. Yeah, man. I mean, blame the information cycle and social media for it, but I don't think you have to be. You wouldn't. If you don't know what the internet is, maybe you're saved, right? But if you are on this, damn, bro. For real, bro. We're all struggling out here in these streets. And likewise, my dude, sending them vibes back at you. Times Square, thank you, my G. I appreciate you, my legend. I love you, bro. I hope you had a beautiful weekend, and I hope you have a beautiful start to your week, bro. Happy Monday, my man. Everybody, we got Justin Bieber in the flesh. It actually is Justin Bieber. You know, the amount of celebrities that tune into this live stream, it's just astronomical. Again, best live streamer in the game, best YouTuber in the game. Of course, we'd have Justin Bieber in his burner account tuning in. But we have more. You know, we have Mark Wahlberg tuning in from time to time. We have Chief Keef. Sometimes he pops up. Who else, man? Too Slimy hangs out here sometimes. We got them all. It's just that we got to be discreet about it. Shh. We don't want to blow anybody's cover. And wazza. That's the Amish peeps. They don't know internet. God bless them. God bless them, my G. And cookies and cream ice cream. Man, cookies and cream ice cream is fire, bruh. Do we got cookies and cream hanging out here? The CEO of the marketing team of Cookies and Cream? Yo, come on, man. Sponsor me up, bruh. Yo, Cookies and Cream ice cream, Hershey's. If you sponsor me, bruh, I'm always going to have a tub. I'm not going to have a tub of Nutella anymore. I'm going to have a tub of Hershey's Cookies and Cream ice cream right next to me. And I will be diabetic for the stream. All right? If I have to drink gallons of ice cream, I will. And that's cruel in the morning. Oh, man. And bro, double mint chocolate. Let's go, man. Black cherry and chocolate chunks. You guys better stop it right now. Before I go kablam, kablam, alakazam. Because we're not going to tell you. Mark is right. You do not talk about this early in the morning. The hole that is forming, the crevice that is forming in my stomach, and the amount of saliva I'm salivating right now is not normal. And you ever try that coffee ice cream? Holy, it should be doubt. And it's never too late for the ice cream. Oh, man. Why, man? It's like, imagine smoking a Fat J, bro. You smoke that diabolical demon kush, and then you got some ice cream with some Pop-Tarts or some shit. Bro. Nah, man. And vanilla ice cream with big chunks of soft brownies. Shut up, man. Jesus, bro. You demon. Stop talking about ice cream. Oh my God, man. Well, there is this thing here. There's this place in Caracas. It's called Mykonos. And there's also one called Santorini. I think Mykonos is in Greece. And Santorini is in Italy. Anyways, there are these like Greek yogurt places that fuse Greek yogurt with like the most insane toppings. Nah, man. These MFers at Mykonos and Santorini, they go way too hard, bro. Some of their, like, I once ate a Greek yogurt. I'm not going to kid you. Chocolate and white chocolate sprinkles, cashews, brownies, Oreos, and something else. And I was like going crazy, man. Like, it was that good. And it's a very big chunk of like Greek yogurt and all these toppings. Nah, man. No. Oh, no. And froyo. Yeah. Like frozen Greek yogurt with a bunch of like toppings and stuff. Delicious. It's just Jesus Christ. No, man. It's like the kind of thing that you put into your mouth, and when you put it into your mouth, pause, you cry a single tear of like joy. It's like one succulent tear. Yeah. Pause. So, orange or raspberry sorbet with black chocolate. Mark, if you keep the tomfoolery, I'm going to have to time you out, buddy. Yeah. If you keep the ice cream slang or the ice cream slander, we're going to have to time you out. And I cry a single tear of joy when I have a waffle cone with vanilla and dipped in some chocolate. You piece of... Yeah, nah, guys, don't worry about it. Talk about food. Talk about food all you want. I don't care. And back, Woot, let's go, baby. Gaming forever and ever. Let's go, my G. Welcome back to the stream, baby. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. So, yeah, so I'll whip out the gelato. Fucking Mark, bruh. What a demon. Oh man, I had my morning coffee, so you know, I got something in the stomach, so we're good. And thank you, Maji. You're welcome, my man, and thank you for being here, my legend. Welcome back. And what did you have for? Funny enough, my man was AFK eating some chow. What did you have to eat, man? We're playing a game right now called Who Can Summon the Most Diabolical Dessert. If you read, you know, a few lines up in the chat, you're going to see we're talking about waffle cones and syrup and gelato and yogurt. Damn, bro. And yeah, oh, we got some introductions to make. Now, gaming forever and ever. Meet the legends Mark. Meet the legends XR Carnage. And my boys, meet the legend gaming forever and ever. You know, if you all know me and we're all friends. I'm your friend, you're my friend. And you gotta be everybody's friend here as well. We're one big family, we're all in the same community. And if you know me, then you gotta know each other. If you're gonna give me a hug, you gotta give everybody a hug. If you're gonna dab a homie up, what's up? Boom, 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 boom. You gotta dab all the G's. And greetings. And jerk chicken, sweet corn, rice, hot sauce, and protein yogurt. God damn! Oh, man. The hole in my stomach, bro. Just... This man. What a legendary meal, bro. Oh. And I remember for some reason, Mark sometimes when he's like, yeah, man, I'm going to have XYZ with some, every time he's going to eat like a pasta dish, he's like, I got to whip out that Parmigiano Reggiano. You know how it is. And thanks. I hope it keeps me going. Man, if that meal doesn't keep you going, you probably only had 1 grain of rice then, 1 teaspoon of yogurt, and maybe a glass of Tabasco sauce, because if you ate in the proportions that I think you did, that meal will keep you going for at least 2 days. Now, you might be very hungry and very angry as time passes by, but man. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, it's sexy time. So, I don't even know how much, dude, I'm so stupid. We got 3.4 mil now. EXP. 3.4 mil. We're going up, baby. And I think our GP has also gone up, you know? And I did everything as large portions. See? What a legend, bro. What a legend. We're playing GP-scape. What's going on? How much GP do we got? How much GP do we got? Well, let's see. 366 million. When the hell did it skyrocket to this? Well, boys, we got 366 mil GP, baby. Combined with all the things. Actually, matter of fact, no. You gotta cut a good like 10 mil from that. Reason being is a lot of things here are kind of overpriced, and they should not be for sure. And I have like 150k LOL. You should go hunting antelopes, my man. Hunting antelopes is very profitable. And boring, repetitive. I don't know how anyone plays or even watches this, bro. Sorry, it's the same every stream. Hey, man. My legend string bender, if that's what you think. That's a fair opinion. And by the way, good morning, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. You know? Big ups, big hugs. Hopefully you had an amazing weekend. And hopefully you're also having an amazing day. That's fair, you know. Let homie think whatever he wants. I'm fine, man, you know. If there's one thing I know, is that you're not going to be everybody's cup of tea. You know? You can't expect everybody to like you. And you can't expect to, I guess, like everybody as well, you know? That's just how it is, boys. And, well, if it's not for you, then leave. You don't have to watch it. And we watch it for the person. Thank you, Maji. And thank you, Maji Gaming. And B-Wald in the building, baby. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the YouTube channel, the best YouTuber in the game. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day again. And the best streamer out there makes it fire content still. Let's go, baby. Thank you, my G. Tisconi, I love you, brother. I appreciate you, my G. And also, B-Wow, good morning, my man. Sending you a big hug. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully you had a great weekend. And, yeah, my man. And, yeah, everyone has haters, but it don't matter. Again, man, you know, if there's one, like, truth I can tell you about in life is that, you know, you're not going to be liked by everybody, and that's completely fine. You know, and there's this saying on YouTube as well, like when you get hate or whatever, that means you're doing something right. I don't know why that saying exists or how you prove that. What's like the metaphysical math behind that? But hey, you know, I do understand not everybody's gonna like you, and that's just how it is, bro. You know. You know, I'm fine with that. And found the Mr. Beast fan. You know, it's fine, bro. It's fine. Funny thing is, I thought, you know, Stringbender is somebody who's hung out here before, bro. And I thought me and the homie were friends, or at the very least acquaintances. You know. Guess I was wrong. And still, you know, it is what it is. This guy has been here, man. And woke up to someone talking shit to YG. It's time for war. It's alright, my man. You know? There we go. This man has been here. He's been here for a minute. He's probably doing Hunter Rumors. And but when you get love, it's better. Oh yeah, man. And all my skits is hurt. I mean, you know, if it would have been from, it's not like I'm. Yeah, well, you could say I'm a little hurt. Yeah. Cause again, I've seen the homie before. We've hung out. You could say he was or he is a friend of the channel. You know, he used to hang out here and say shit, you know. You know, talk the good talk. So it is kind of like, nah, man, it's a bummer. Because you think, you know, homie a friend or homie friendly as he used to be in the past. And then he says something like that, you're just like, oh shit, you know. And have you thought about moving to Moonlight Anobs at level 9100? Yes, that is the play. And the legendary Slasium in the building. Hello, how are y'all doing? Well, not gonna lie, we got an arrow shot to the heart by a homie. But hey, you know, we're also whatchamacallit, man, having a good time here streaming, bro, and working on the grind. Do I need to kick someone's ass? No, my G's. Violence is not the answer. We don't need to kick anybody's ass. We don't need to. What the hell, man? We don't need to do none of that. It just is what it is. That's it. And I'm here for the vibes, not for old school RuneScape. Thank you, my man. I love you, bro. And yeah, at the end of the day, boys, are we streaming RuneScape most of the time? Absolutely. But, you know, I would consider myself a variety gamer or a variety streamer. Just a streamer without the label. You know, I am playing old school RuneScape because I love it 100%. And, but we do other stuff. We've done other things. That is just the truth. And I did just get a Dragon Warhammer. Let's go, baby! Congratulations. And it looks like it's time for us to change music, because the Ocarina of Time, but it's Japanese fusion, is done. Why don't we listen to Chrono Trigger? You know, Chrono Trigger is a thing. And this playlist is also insane. So, what do we gotta do? Nothing. Keep slaying. And congratulations, man. And everybody, say hi to the legendary Sleazium, baby. Good morning, my man. Sending you a big hug, my G. Yeah, we're just, again, we're doing the hunter. We hunting down, baby. We having a good time. As much of a good time as we can. I mean, again, I'm the kind of guy who, I think I've said this enough, but RuneScape's just happening in the background, and especially when we're doing these like marathons, bro. Let me actually wait. Especially when we're just doing like these scaling thons, it's just happening in the background, bro. And maybe it's really not that entertaining. I can understand that 100%. But what's happening, the real creme of the creme, is the conversation we have together. That's what I'm really focusing on. This is like kind of automatic, bro. Like I've already done so much of this. I don't have to even like look. I don't have to pay attention to what's really going on here. I just know I am trapping hunt like antelopes. That's it. And yes, when we get to 91 Hunter, we're immediately moving to the Moonlight ones. It's just better loot, and I think more XP. So the true content, again, for me, and I think for you as well, is what's happening in the chat, bro. You know? And I think a lot of us know each other. We know who we are. And we just like to kick it with one another. And again, old school RuneScape is a game where 90% of the player base is working towards something insane. Like, I'm not the only one who's working towards 99 Hunter. Somebody out there is also doing the same thing. Or somebody out there is killing this boss 1,000,000 times to get a good piece of loot. Somebody else is doing some other 99 marathon. And as is with life, we're all working towards something. We all have a ridiculously ambitious goal or a goal. And why don't we keep each other company while we're all working towards that something? Some homies are actually really working and getting that guap, getting that paper. And, you know, it's like, this is what I choose. And this is what we're doing. So and let's see, man. And I might have to follow in your footsteps here soon with Hunter. I am down to my last few mil. And I managed to get 82 prayer though. Only 3 more to go. Let's go, baby. Nice, my G. And okay. And are the Moonlight Antelopes better money too? Yes, 100%. They got better drops too, so. Absolutely. And I feel like I have so much to learn with RuneScape again. As do me, as do a lot of people, man. I consider myself to be a new player, so a lot of stuff. So let's see what my guy Streakbender says. It'll be time to put fries in the bag soon if you don't pivot or find some ambition, I think. And this isn't the content to grow a channel, which makes me think it's a degen exercise. Exercise? Or exercise? You know, it's a degen exercise or existence? What word did you mean to type there? Or is excise literally a word, bruh? I don't know what excise means. And yikes. Or, he says, you'll be wiping your rear banging McDonald's with a banana peel. And I just lost respect over time. I don't hate anyone. Now, interesting stuff there. And my G Foxtrot, sup skits, how's the hunt for the ass? The legendary Foxtrot. Let's get to Stringbender in a bit. In his, I want to answer or say what I gotta say, because I definitely think there's a lot of things to reply to there. And before I do that, though, to the legendary Foxtrot. Good morning, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G Foxtrot. And how's the hunt going? Going good, bro. We're getting that XP in, and we're streaming, and we're hanging out with the G's, having a good time. How about you, my bro? How's it going? How's it going, my man? Hopefully you had a beautiful weekend, and hopefully you're having a beautiful Monday. And yeah, man, glad to see you. Glad for you to be here, of course. And yeah, just chilling and streaming. Now I was gonna ask, does the winter theme make you feel cozy? Kind of does, for sure. And I don't know, I enabled it in Christmas. I haven't really taken it off. And don't even feed the troll, brother. I don't think he's trolling. But okay, let me reply, or let me say what I gotta say regarding that. Now, I think you got a lot of things confused, my G, because when you say it'll be time to put fries in the bag soon if you don't pivot or find some ambition, I think what I am doing on stream, or what I am not doing, is not indicative of any ambition. Because you're saying that me playing old school RuneScape and streaming it for however many hours in a day, you somehow say that that means I have no ambition, right? Is it because the game that I'm playing is old school RuneScape? Is that why I have no ambition? Believe me, if I did not have any ambition, I wouldn't be streaming, or, you know, I wouldn't be putting in 7 hours and 39 minutes on a Saturday, or I wouldn't be streaming every single day if I didn't have any ambition or any desire to grow this channel. Now, just my opinion, I won't come back, and do wish you the best, though. No hate. It's all right, bro. You at the end of the day, you watch whoever you want to watch, bro. But I think, again, we're in very different places when we think and operate and behave, right? I think maybe you think that you have to do a certain type of content, or you gotta just play different games or do different things, you know? Maybe go the Kai Cenat angle or the iShow Speed and do IRL streams and whatnot. Maybe you think that a specific type or niche of content is the way to go to become successful. And again, If that's what you think, amen, brother. But I think in 2026, you know, that you can do pretty much anything and everything. So long as you're like a decent person, a decent human being, and you're charismatic and or entertaining, you could even watch paint dry, brother, and make that fun. You know, it's how you watch paint dry that will attract people. And are there more relevant games or more modern games or games that have higher viewership? Absolutely. But who said there is a right or wrong way? You know, all roads lead to Rome, so they say. And there are many ways to get to Rome. Or there are many ways to succeed. And especially as time passes by. What used to work still works nowadays, and there will always be a newer meta, bro. You know? And I have my own way of doing things, and maybe you don't see eye to eye with that, and that's fine. And if you've lost respect over time, or if I, you know, don't count on your support anymore, that's also fine, man. You have all the right to grow out of what I do, or you have all the right to not like what I do. You maybe, again, bro, maybe you just don't fuck with me anymore. You just got bored, like you said. Oh, this man is doing Hunter all the time. Fuck him. And if that's the case, all right, bro. But, I mean, I am streaming old school RuneScape. I want to stream old school RuneScape. And I want to get every skill to 99. And I know what I'm doing. Maybe you don't know what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing. And I have made peace with certain things. And I don't mind, brother. Again, I don't want to play the game you want me to play. As in, you know, I'm not going to do what you want me to do in order to succeed. Like, yes, I will listen to you guys. I listen to you guys for feedback, for everything, for anything. You guys are my community. You guys are my bloodline. You guys support me. Without you guys, I'm nothing. But I'm always going to heed to my desires first. Or I'm going to listen to, at least, you know, I'm going to be playing the games that I want to be playing. I'm going to be talking about the things that I want to be talking about. And I'm going to be recording the videos that I want to be recording or doing. And I do take your feedback into consideration, but, you know, like the ambition part kind of drives me. That's the one where we're like, brother, I haven't even been releasing content for 3 years, and I already have 1,400 videos in this YouTube channel. Like, I don't know what again, zero ambition looks like you have a YouTube channel that is 3 years old and you only have one video up. That is what no ambition looks like. And you could hypothetically also say all these 1,400 videos suck. You can the ambition is the ass. You could say all these 1,400 videos are trash. You could say all these streams are garbage. But that has nothing to do with ambition, bro, you know? And it's just not a good idea to quit a full-time job before your channel starts popping and earning something real. Only makes sense to me. You don't know. Again, you only know what you see of me and what I tell you. You don't know my financial reality, brother. You don't know if I have a business. You don't know if I have stocks or investments. You don't know what my family's background is. You don't know who I'm married to. You don't know as much as I don't know where you're coming from as well. I don't know what your bank account looks like. I don't know if you have a wife or a husband, a girlfriend, you know? Like, you only see, and you only know what you see. You know? And if I made the decision, brother, if I made the decision to go full time with this, it is for a reason. I can focus on this full time because things are working out in the things that you cannot see, you know? And I am gonna give it my all, brother. I'll give it my all. I will bleed, brother. That's how big my ambition is. I am gonna chop one of my arms off until the day that I die to make this work. And if it doesn't, I'll be fine. I tried my hardest. And again, you only know what you see. You don't know everything about me. You don't know what's going on in the back end. You only see the front end, my G. With all due respect. So, that's what's going on. Alright? That's what's going on. And I would agree with you if my situation would be a different one. If I didn't have a wife that supports me. If I didn't have a family that supports me. If I didn't have investments that kind of feed my economic situation. I'm good. I'm all right. I'm not giga rich. I'm not a millionaire. You know? But I can eat food all day. I'm paying for my bills. I'm paying for the place that I'm staying at right now. And I can focus on this 100%. So I'm okay, my G. And I'm figuring it out as well. Both online and offline. Both the YouTube channel and off the YouTube channel. You can't assume stuff about me or anybody who hangs out here. Because again, you only know so much. So, and he doesn't know that you're actually a pretty famous underground Chinese MC artist. And like nobody here knows what my stripper name is, says my G. So, you know, like it's just not a good idea to quit a full-time job before your channel starts popping. Maybe that's true. But at least I was in a position, and if I want to get back to my job, bro, I can do it in a snap of a finger. The same way I'm my own boss here, I was my own boss when I was an English teacher. I can find people to teach English in a snap of a finger. I could go back to teaching my old students right now like this. Boom. But I want to focus on this, man. I want to focus on YouTube. And I want to see where this takes. Like where all this goes. And maybe again, maybe I'm not the biggest streamer. Maybe I'm not the biggest YouTuber. And maybe we just lost one friend of the channel, one supporter, bro. But you know what, man? when I started doing this 3 years ago, I had nothing. This was zero. Zero. Now I've got 2,520 homies. And the way that I do YouTube is different. Every single person that consists of this number means something to me. I have a relationship with everybody that hangs out here. I have a relationship with my G Cody. By the way, good morning, my man. Clinical Sense. I have a relationship with Mark. I have a relationship with Foxtrot, with B-Wild, with everybody, with Sleep, with all my G's, with every single person here. I know who they are to a certain extent, as much as they've wanted me to know who they are. And likewise, it's reciprocal, bro. And I want to have a relationship with them. They're already giving me, you guys are already giving me your time. How many times do we have to say this ish? I have support. And you know, and sorry to offend you, you're not offending me, bro. It's just, you got things wrong. And, you know, there's no bad blood, my G. It's just, again, what kind of irritates me is that you assume things about me that you have absolutely no idea. And then you're also saying shit like, I don't respect you anymore. And, you know, what the hell did I do to lose your respect? I haven't done anything. Did I attack you? Did I offend you? Did I, you know? No. And did you? No. But it can come across as a certain way, brother. And that's what is like, you know. Again, what the hell have I done to you? I've only tried to be here and entertain every single person that there is here. And I give it my best every single day. And you're saying shit like I'm not ambitious, or you're gonna have to put fries in a bag, bro. I lost all respect, bro. This shit is boring, bro. Sleepy emoji. It's like, whoa, man. Again, what did I ever do to you? Nothing. And you know what? You haven't done anything to me. It's just crazy. It's just crazy to read some of the things that you wrote. It's just like, damn, bro. You know? No, you're not going to be successful because you stream old school RuneScape and you hunting all day and what do you know, man? How can you box me in already to something that hasn't even happened yet? To something that is a work in progress? It's like, what? But hey, call me crazy then. I don't know. Am I insane? You guys tell me. I don't know. So you're doing good. We don't need validation on your channel or your day-to-day life. We see you're making progress. You do a great job making us feel like we're a part of something. Thank you, Maji. I love you, bro. And let me catch up here, bro. Straight, can we kiss, bro? The ambition is the ass. Okay, we got to go up here. Because I did not read a lot of the stuff that was said here to answer to the homie. So, people watch streamers for the person or the content, yeah? And you do know RuneScape is a very grindy game. Same shit for hours. My GB Wild says. And, whoa. We gotta do a birdhouse run, by the way. And the quote of the day is, I used to think the worst thing in life was to end up all alone. It's not. The worst thing in life is to end up with people that make you feel alone. Robin Williams. Damn. That hits hard, man. That hits hard, considering the homie was, you know, he's no longer with us, which is absolutely crazy. And he was such a unique soul, bro. Kind of makes me think about the fact that he's no longer here with us is actually diabolical, man. And where the hell is my chisel? What else? And they watch him for both the people. Don't just watch people for content that they can play themselves. Yep. And this is not an airport, sir. No need to announce your departure. What a legend, bro. So again, man, you know, while I did have a very ranty tone or an upset tone, I don't feel offended, man. You know, matter of fact, it's more like sad. Because again, the homie Stringbender is somebody who's been around here for a while. And, you know, it's all love at the end of the day. But again, when you read shit like, yeah, I lost your respect. You have no ambition. This is not going to work out for you, bro. Put fries in the bag. Like I felt a type of way. I was like, you know what? Again, like, what did I ever do to you, man? You know, am I some sort of criminal or something? Did I? Was it me that offended you in one way or another? I think I'm more or less a very kind-natured person and high energy. I want everybody to be happy. It's like, imagine you get met with some BS, and it's the first thing that you see from the homie. It's like, again, like what did I ever do to the guy, man? So, and yeah, how does he know your ambitions? No ambition. And String, you will be sorely missed. I never wanted you to leave me. And do what you enjoy. And if people don't like, they don't have to watch. Constructive criticism is always good, though. Absolutely. Says my G Foxtrot. No ambition. ROFL. My GB Wild. And how does he know your ambitions? Says Gibby. And the ambition is the ass. Absolutely. And yeah, man. It's just not a good idea to quit a full-time job and your channel starts popping and earning something real. Only makes sense to me. I mean, that is true at 100%. But again, you don't know my finances like that, so. And do you even know his real life situation? And don't be mad, his wife is a baller. Very lucky, very lucky. And in String, can we kiss, bro? Hello, it's not important for us to know, says the G Cody. And can I watch? Only if I can watch Mark watching. We make out while watching them. Deal. Damn. Do we have to do another herb? No, not yet. So, what else? What else? And yeah, I'll do it with my eyes open, so it's that awkward. He doesn't know that you're actually a pretty famous underground Chinese MC artist. Says my G Foxtrot. Yep, who knows who I am, right? I could be a streamer by day and a billionaire at night. And hey, yo, you're doing good. We don't need validation on your channel or your day-to-day life. We see your progress, and you do a great job making us feel like we're a part of something. Thank you. And while that I came in with the quote of the day, and it can pertain to this, and aren't we all, my G Xander in the building, baby? Good morning, my G. Sorry that I was this, embroiled in this, that I did not say good morning to my legend. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And thank you for being here, man. Hopefully you had a beautiful weekend. Sending you a big hug, my G. And hopefully your Monday and this week turns out to be one of the best weeks ever. Period. And LMAO, the airport comment was golden. And Taking my shitty life and mood and day out on you was wrong. I apologize, Skits. It's alright, my G. It's cool, baby. It's cool, my man. And I just wanted to come back and say that because you didn't deserve that. It's alright, my G. I can understand. Again, bro, I can understand sometimes. Look, man, I know what waking up in the wrong side of the bed means, or you know, you have this homie and somehow you say something you don't really mean, or you come across a way that you don't really mean. Again, life is thugging, bro. Life, we're all fighting battles, bro, that we don't see. All right? Just because we talk to a person or we have a relationship with somebody, we take for granted things that we really shouldn't, bro. Right? And I can understand that we make mistakes. I make them all the time, bro. I'm not perfect. I'm as human as you are. And believe me, in the in the human to human department, I fucked up. I fucked up hard, man, and I've hurt the people that I love the most many times. Sometimes I say crazy shit, or I did at one point, and it's like, brother, you know, what the fuck is going on? And maybe you're having a bad day, bro. Maybe something's going on. And I can totally understand, man. And I can look past. You know, I don't need you to apologize either. It's just, again, it's just crazy, man. Some of the things that were said. Because, again, bro, like you know, what really hurt was that I was not expecting something like that from you specifically, brother. You know, again, I'm a different breed of a YouTuber. I do things that most content creators would not do. Number one being, I want to have, like, the word parasocial means something to a lot of you. And it means something to me too. There are YouTubers that I've watched that say on camera that they do not want to, you know, they don't want to have a relationship, a profound one, with the people that subscribe or support them. And you know, especially when you're like in the millions of subscribers territory or hundreds of thousands, it's difficult to have a relationship with that many people. And realistically speaking, you won't even get to meet that amount of people ever in your life. You might have a relationship with a few hundred people, maybe a few thousand if you're fucking, I don't know, if you're a wizard or something. But you know, I chose, and I still choose to this day to meet halfway with every single one of you, brother. It doesn't matter for how long I've known you. The oldest being Mark. Mark and I know of each other for more than a year now. You know? And again, I choose to have a relationship with him, a friendship, a brotherhood. And I choose that every day with every single person that walks or stumbles here. I choose that. So imagine you choosing a person, you choose to have a friendship, you choose to say good morning, good afternoon, hope you're having a beautiful day. Yo, talk to me. Let's figure shit out. I'm here thugging. You're out there thugging too. Imagine you choose to have a relationship or a friendship with somebody, and that person is on some, yeah, man, I've lost respect for you type shit. I've lost respect for you and put some fries in the back, bro. Because you know what? You don't have ambition. This is not the right angle, chief. That's like, bruh. Imagine, bro. Again, I'm not even offended. It's just I'm hurt. Like, for real, bro. I love you and I want what's best for you. And I want you to be happy. And you're saying this shit off rip? You, like, I've lost respect for you. This is just same shit every day. Sleepy emoji. I'm bored. You, like, yikes. It's like, I did not expect to get shot with an arrow like that. And not by Cupid, bro. More like by fucking Achilles or something. Or Hector. In Troy. Like, damn. So, that's what made me kind of like, hey, man. Like, whoa. Like, brother. Like, I give love, I think. You know, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But I try to give love all the time. Even when I get shit. Even when I get rocks thrown at me, bruh. I try to be the best person I can be. And I try to give love to everybody without discrimination, without not knowing who that person is, not knowing if XYZ wishes shit on me. I try to just give love, man. I try to lift every single person up, man. Because you guys, most of you do the same thing and independently, bro. I don't want to put negative into the world. There's already bullshit, too much bullshit going on. I want to be a good person. I want to be a good force. I want to do good. I want to love. I don't want to hate. Fuck the hate. Fuck politics. Fuck all this shit. I want love. I need more love. I want to give more love. I don't want no other shit. And you choose to have a friendship. You choose to have a relationship with somebody. You give them your best. And then this person's like, you know what? Fuck you, bro. That's what hurts. It's like, man, I thought we were at least bros. What you mean? What you mean you lost all respect, or you have no ambition? You put some fries in a bag, bro. Like, again, man, all I've ever done is love you, man, and honor you and respect you and try to build you up. Like, what the hell did I do? What the hell did I do, man? Did I do anything wrong? Am I crazy? Have I, like, talk to me, homies. Am I insane? Do I have the wrong energy? Am I doing something wrong? It makes me second guess what I'm doing, because it makes me think, man, I'm not, like, where am I coming from then? Am I not? Do I have to love harder, or do I have to love differently? I think I'm doing, or I was doing something. It's like, damn, bro. Again, like, I'm figuring it out. I don't have everything figured out. Is RuneScape not it? Am I a boring guy? I don't know. Cause it's like, again, I'm trying to build the homie up. I'm trying to build every single person. I love every single person. Maybe you don't understand that, but I genuinely do. Because I want everybody in here to be happy, brother. I want you to be prosperous. I want you to be rich. I want you to be happy. I want you to have purpose. I want you to be at peace. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you do for a living, what games you play, what you do, what you don't do. I genuinely want you to be happy. You mean something, man. Even if in most cases, even if we don't see each other in the real world, even if we don't hug, what I'd want to do is do that, man. Give you a big hug and tell you, you know what, pimp? It's going to be okay, man. You got this, bro. So you're doing that, and then you get to. It's like, yeah, man. I don't respect you anymore. You don't work hard enough. Put some fries in the bag, bro. Wow. Again, it just hurts. I'm not pissed. It just hurts, especially coming from a person that you want to have a relationship with, you want to see good, you want to you know? Again, it's like, damn, brother. It's crazy. So, if I ever did something bad to you, brother, I apologize. And I'm sorry you feel that way, man. And I'm sorry I failed you, if I did. I've never meant to come across any other way other than, you know, I fuck with you, bro, and I just want you to do good. So if you still feel like that, then by all means, bro. It is what it is. So, and I wish I could make it up to you. Hearing it back really sounds cruel. I am so sorry. It's alright, bro. And, Stringbender, sometimes an option is better left unsaid. In the future, pick your words wisely with someone you don't know. And Julius Caesar was stabbed in his back by friends. Jesus was also killed by his own people. It'll be the ones who call you friends before it's the ones who calls you an enemy. That's crazy. But thank you, Majis. I appreciate you, bro. And Skits is a homie and shows nothing but love, coming in with that negative attitude because your life may be upside down. Show respect and you'll get it back. Wise words. And now, Skits, one person, especially him, doesn't speak for the rest of us. You're doing exactly what we want. Doing, homie. Thank you, man. And 31 views. Thank you again, my G's. I appreciate it, bro. And now, bro, don't let it bother you. I get it. It was probably sudden, but homie, don't let it define you. Alright. And now, Skits, you're on the right path, homie. Looks like the homie was just taking some stuff out on you that probably has nothing to do with you in the first place. Yeah, man. Well, like, I can understand that for sure. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, man. Julius Caesar. Julius Caesar was killed by his own friends. Same with Jesus. You said, did it not? Yeah, he said it twice. And Jesus was killed by his own people. Yeah, man. Even the most insane human being, insanely good, was. Damn, that's kind of crazy, right? And, well, man, it is what it is. And y'all remember that I said it twice for a reason. Okay, and you did nothing to me. Everything I did to you was completely out of line and rude, and not the truth. I took the raids that has nothing to do with Skits out on Skits, which was wrong of me. Hey, man. Balls up, bro. Gotta clap it up. Clap it up for my man one time, bro, for a string. Takes balls, man, to say something like that. And we love you, Skits. Don't ever stop being you, and don't ever stop the 99 grind. I'm enjoying the progress. Thank you, man. And I'm glad you like it, bro. And we all love each other. It's all good. String, you apologize and Karen, respect back. Let's move on. Game, baby. Yep. Hopefully. And I need to go and reflect on why I would do something like this. Again, I'm sorry to derail your stream. You have 30 viewers. That's amazing. And the proof I was completely wrong. And clap it up, clap it up. That's my G Cody. You know, yeah. I'll say, hey man, you know, sometimes we might not we just don't see eye to eye on things, and again, we're all different people, right? We all have different opinions regarding everything. Just, you know, towards something as simple as like, hey man, you know, I think classical music is good. You might ask somebody else and that person says, nah man, F classical music, that shit is trash. I don't like that. Too many strings and pianos, and that's not for me. I need to drip. I need to, you know, listen to rap or something. It's fair, bro. And yeah, man, you at least when it comes to like social media and YouTube and shit, it's a numbers game for the most part. You're eating if you have a certain amount of subscribers or a certain amount of viewers. And yeah, I guess the bigger or the larger the number, the better, you know? And sometimes I feel like a walking contradiction, man, because maybe off camera I am anxious, man. Sometimes I give importance to a bigger number or a larger number. But I don't want to be that kind of streamer or that kind of YouTuber, man. I don't want to let the numbers dictate what I do or don't do. I just want to have fun. And again, I just want to be a force of good, bro. There's, you know, we were talking about God and Satan and good and evil and Star Wars and Siths and Jedis and Sauron and Lord of the Rings, and you know, I want to keep my life simple, bro. The world wants to complicate you. The world wants you to think that choosing things is hard, or that getting somewhere is hard. No. Like, getting somewhere just takes time. You just need to put in the work. But choosing things shouldn't be hard. Loving someone shouldn't be hard. Doing something you love shouldn't be hard. Choosing the side that you want to choose or fight for shouldn't be hard. I'm not saying life is or isn't hard. For some of us, undoubtedly it is. You know, sometimes the spawn point or the family that you were spawned into is downright diabolical. But as you grow up and you become more in control of your life and of your choices, then hey man, it depends on who you align with, right? Like, dog. And again, the world wants to complicate shit. The enemy wants to complicate things for you. And I don't want to feed into that. I don't want to contribute into that either, bro. I'm a simple guy. I might have complex thoughts sometimes, or my musical tastes are very unique. But at the end of the day, brother, I just want to be love, want to do love, fight for love, and communicate that, man, and champion that. That's it, bro. And if it's not love, then it ain't about me, bro. You know? That's all I want to do, bro. And numbers aren't indicative of that. Do they indicate to a certain, how successful you are? Sure. But I have a homie, a friend called Xander Lorian. He's not a number. He is a person. I have this homie, Be Wild, bro. Again, he's not a number. He's a person. I've got a legend here called Linical Sins. He's not a number. He's a person. I've got my main man, Mark, bro. He's not a number. He's a person. And I have my G here, String Bender, 8510. He's not a number. He's a person. And to all my peoples out there, bro. Again, I just want to keep it simple. To my legend here, Be Wild, bro. Not a number, but a person. I just want love, bro. I just want you to have the best in life. No discrimination. And I love you, man. It doesn't matter if you throw rocks at me or say something crazy. You're a person just like me, bro, and I just want good, man. I just want you to feel love, bro. That's it. And Stringer, it just backfired, man. I know your mama taught, and if not her, I know you've heard the say somethings are better left unsaid, or sometimes you gotta bite your own tongue. And yep, def at the right channel. And thank you, my G Xander. And Be Wild, man, I'm going on a cruise this Sunday and getting a little worried that we'll miss 2 of the ports in Mexico. It's just crazy. Enjoy that cruise, my G. Let's go, baby. And what cruise line, asked Xander? I've been planning a Royal or Disney cruise soon. We'll probably get free cruise credit or something, so def still go. And Royal, been on this same cruise a few times. Get free cruises from the casino law. Take my buddy and mother-in-law. Let's go, baby. And wife and kids, of course. Let's go, baby. Heck yeah. I just hope they get the same experience in Mexico as I did. Honduras is my favorite port, though, the Roatan. Man, I've never been on a cruise, but maybe one day we got enough money to ball hard, baby. So, and when I say ball hard and go to a cruise, I better be on a cruise with 29 of you. There's no way I'm gonna be on a cruise by myself or with Mrs. Kids. Gotta bring all the homies in, bro. And how much do you have to spend at the casino for those perks? I have never really gambled and only have cruised with Disney before, and they don't have a casino on board. And can def be worth it if you can cruise enough? I could cruise 10 times a year with my benefits. I think it's like 12,500 worth. Damn! Of betting. Of course, you get money back as you play. It costed me 500 to get the status. That is awesome. Damn, you guys are balling, bro. That is awesome. And I'm doing my 99 rune crafting right now, about to hit 98. This town falls in the building! Everybody get your binoculars out. Get your telescopes out right now. And look at my man. This town fails. And to this town fails, look at all these hearts that everybody in the chat, not me of course, everybody in the chat is sending to this man. I'm doing my 99 rune crafting and about to hit 98. Congratulations, my G, this town fails. And not only that, good morning, good afternoon, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Congratulations on that milestone, my man. I am going to be you in the future because I'm going to get 99 rune crafting very soon. Very soon, very soon. And thanks, it's been AIDS. Good luck on Haunter. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. And all these hearts to you, man. Hopefully you had a beautiful weekend, an amazing weekend. And hopefully you're also having a pretty good day. Good luck on that 99 rune crafting, baby. And you'll get there soon, man. 98 is as good as it gets. Just one number away from 99. Let's go, baby. And, hey, man, we're doing something right, man, right? If we get a legend like This Town Fails into the community, let's go, baby. You know, I wanted the trinity of terrible 99s because I already got 99 agility and 99 mining. I wanted to go for 99 rune crafting to get the trinity of 99s done, but I was like, you know what? I was working on prayer. I learned a VARLAMORE prayer, and I was like, you know what? I need to get on my hunter stuff. I need to do something else before and then I think I'm gonna get 99 prayer, and then my 5th 99 will be rune crafting. So yeah, my G. By the way, nice to meet you, my G, and to be acquaintanced. This Town Fails. My name is Skits. Have you been here before, or is this the first time you stumble across this YouTube channel, my G? And, I mean, your name seems awfully familiar, but I'm stupid, so you know how it is. I did Herbivore 85.99. Damn. I know of Herbivore because other people have talked to me about him, but I don't even know what he looks like, what he is. He's on Fossil Island, right? But again, I have never done Herbivore. No idea. I'm gonna be doing antelopes. I've done antelopes for a minute now. These ones, the sunlight ones. And eventually I'm gonna move to the moonlight ones, and I'm gonna start doing hunter rumors. But I need my teacher, Sensei Helix, to give me a class, so I'm waiting for that. And first time my name in this game is Drunk PRLLCK. Oh man, I'm gonna send you my in-game name so that you can add me, and I will also add you, man, because one of my dreams is not only to max my account and be 99 everything and PVM like a demon, but I also want to have 400 friends in game and as many people on my friends list to play, and to one day, you know, chill and maybe play hide and seek or bingo or, you know, a bunch of stuff. And I'm going to add you, by the way. I'm going to put in drunk. And is that PRLLCK? Okay. And I'm going to send you a sideways heart like this, so you know it is me. Like this, that little squiggly thing right there. And yeah, you just run around and get 2 XP every time you catch him, take a herb sack. Damn. That's awesome, bro. And what's up, Skis? The legendary Phoenix Master in the building, baby! Well, not much, man. Just hanging out here. And streaming some old school RUNESCAPE. Having a good time. Meeting the legend This Town Fails. And here hanging out with, well, again, 30 homies, which is absolutely great. Round of applause, man, to all the legends, man. So, thank you, man. And, oh, I've been watching more of the Apothecary Diaries, my G. Great, by the way. Absolutely insane. The Apothecary Diaries. And have a good day, Skits. Mr. Flo, hope you're doing well, brother, man. Have you messaged my G? Me too, my guy. Hope you are having a beautiful day. So, yeah, man. We watched some episodes yesterday with the wife. She's loving Apothecary Diaries, by the way. Great anime if you want to watch with your significant other. Especially because the protagonist is a female lead, an apothecary, and she's very smart as hell, very witty, very cool. I'd say Mao Mao is an incredible protagonist, man, and an incredible character. Very smart, very unique. Again. And what about you, my G Phoenix? What's going on? What's crack-a-lackin', brother? So, yeah. Let's go, baby! And, to This Town Fails. What would you say? How long have you been playing old school RuneScape for, my G? And out of all the 99s that you have, which do you think has been like the most painful skill for you to level up? Because I wouldn't say Hunter is mine. I'm having a lot of fun with Hunter, actually. Like a lot of fun. And you also play this side game while you're doing this called GPscape. Now I'm certainly a fan of GPscape. Again, I don't really care to be a billionaire IRL, but I definitely want to be an old school RuneScape billionaire to just buy cool things and finance future, you know, events that we will have as a community. And played RuneScape 2 and Slayer took me 2 years. God damn. Oh, played since RuneScape 2. Okay. That's a long time, man, right? Jesus. Okay, wait a second. There we go. I had to drip hard my eyes, bruh. Now, 2 years Slayer? Is that going to be the same destiny for me, man? Am I also going to spend 2 years working on Slayer, bruh? That sounds like a lot of time. That's one of the reasons why I love old school as well. It's just not a game that the easy things are given to you. A lot of these accomplishments or feats take a long time, bro. And that adds more meaning and more purpose. And more depth to the game for sure. And that's awesome, my G. I don't know when RuneScape 2 was released, but I know Old School was released in like 2013. So you should have been playing for longer than. You know? So that's awesome. And what are you doing for 99? Rune crafting Be Wild asks the Legend Towns. Also, do you have the rune crafting outfit? And you can do it in 200 hours, but they'll probably make Slayer easier for noobs soon. Shit, man. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. And well, you know, I'd be fine. I'd be fine with making a Slayer easier. I mean, Slayer is, I think, one of the last 99s that I'm going to take care of personally. Maybe, or maybe, I don't know. I'm talking ish, maybe. But it's combat, so combat is fun. It's just that I think I'm more of a crafter, a gatherer, and those kind of skills first. And I'm gonna leave combat for like probably the last. You know? That's the way that I see things, but okay, we gotta do a herb run, by the way, while we continue. We gotta talk to my man. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do an herb run. Herbs are done. And I played since release of OSRS. Yeah, rune crafting outfit. I'm doing souls. I wonder what souls is. I've never heard of souls. Sounds kind of fun. And I was about to really send it. You know, I just want Sins of the Father, really. Once I do Sins of the Father, you know we're going to go on a 99 rune crafting grind. And I think it is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to skill to death, bro. And rune crafting outfit. Oh shit, I need my my stuff here. Rune crafting outfit making souls is like 35k an hour. It's AFK kind of. Woo. And I like AFK, says my legend B, while I work from home. Let's go, baby! And, well, AFK, not AFK. We're gonna do, we're gonna do it all. So, yeah. And Soul and Blood altar, same place, and then the altars, you mine essences at the mine. Ooh. And guys, by the way, and 130k GP every soul run you do. Damn! That's pretty nice. For AFK-ish, that's nice. Guys, do we do a TikTok, or not a TikTok, sorry. I call TikToks YouTube Shorts. Guys, do we do a YouTube Shorts right now live on stream? Is that what we're going to do? Is that what we're going to do? Are we going to do a Shorts live on stream? Do you guys want that to happen? Because we could do it live on stream, or we could wait. You know, I'm going to pull it. So you guys, I'm going to pull it. Do, because I'm going to do shorts every single day. So do today's shorts live on stream now. Right now. Yes. And no. Okay, there's the poll right there. Do we do today's shorts video live on stream? And if you guys need more clarification as to what it is, as you can see, we got 99 Hunter, here we go. 99 Hunter grind begins. 85 Hunter, baby. And 99 Hunter grind tomorrow. These kind of YouTube shorts, we can do them live. We can do them together. And what I am going to do is exactly the same as I think we did the second one here. Let me
Most amazing YouTube channel in the planet. My name is Kids, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day.
So stupid.
Currently, what's going on right now is we are playing old school RUNESCAPE, and we're in the hunting marathon, and I'm right now live on stream with all the boys, with Mr. Mark, Mr. Rage, and Mr. XR Cars, and everybody in the chat right now. Let's go, baby. And currently, we've got level 82 Hunter. We've got 2.6 million EXP, very short of level 83. And you know how it is, you know how we do. If you want to tune in to the live show, to the live stream, and watch me grind level 99 Hunter, tune in from 5:38.
Why are my eyes closed, by the way? What the hell's going on with me?
AM EST forward every single day of the week. And I'll catch you later. Bye bye. Good.
So, that's what's on the poll right now. We're going to see what the poll is looking like after we're done with our birdhouse. Wait a second. Sometimes I forget if I compost this. And so my GB Wilds is saying yes. Let's do it on the live. Hunt bees. That's a yes from Mark as well. And man, fishing is horrible level. I just want 90 so I can get this 10th herb patch. Let's go, baby! I mean, fishing is one of the chiller skills, I'd say. It is very, again, you're just standing in one place. not doing much for most of it, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd say there are definitely more painful things than leveling fishing. Maybe mining is like the one where you're just, oh my lord, bruh. Mining felt like, and especially motherlode mining, which was what we did to level 99 mining. And also, bruh, agility. I kind of have PTSD still from the Ardoon rooftops. And yeah, it's chill, just boring, says my GB Wild. Yeah, 100% I think. So again, right now there's a poll up to see if you guys... We've got 4 votes in. That's still universally a yes. Do we want to see a shorts done live on stream? And it's pretty much going to be the same thing. I think I just have to pick my location. I think we're going to do it in Mauritania right now. This soil has not been treated. What the hell? There we go. And yeah, agility is 1,000 times % worse. Imagine that, bro. Nah, man, I don't know how I did 99 agility first thing. I must be insane. So... But it is how it is. It is what it is. And it might be time to put you on the TV again. Hey, man. If you shall, you shall. If it is time, it is time. And Lil Cleats in the building, baby. What's up, my G? The legendary Lil Cleats in the building, baby. Not much, my man. Just playing some old school RuneScape, hanging out with the G's. Having a good time. What about you, my G? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. Let's go, baby. And, yeah, man. Just having a lot of fun. Getting some gains in. What about you, my G? What you been up to, my G, Lil Cleats? What's going on, baby? And Mark saying, what's up? Let's go, baby. Yeah, man, it's been a minute since I've seen you around here, my G. And I am blessed, my G. That's awesome, man. We got to give a round of applause for that. God bless, bro. Thank you. Thank you. You are blessed. Let's go, baby. That's all that matters, man. And it's good to see you doing good, my brother. Thank you, man. That means a lot, bro. Likewise, man. It's also good to see you doing G. That's great, man. Now, can you tell me a little bit, or can you tell us, the boys, how and why is it that you are blessed? I would love to know, man. Spread those blessings. And my G, OJTO in the building. Get your binoculars out. Get your telescopes out. Zoom in to the legendary JT. Because I believe he's a newer legend. And fingers crossed, a newer member of this community and family, baby. And to the man JT, all these hearts, my man. And all my love, especially also to Lil Cleese. We haven't seen the brother in a long time. But all the attention right now on JT, the legend. Good morning, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. The legend JT in the building, baby. Sending you a big hug, my G. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day again, bro. Hopefully you also had a beautiful weekend and that you're having an amazing start of your Monday, baby. And yes, I do think it's true. Agility is worth it doing early on for the shortcuts, and especially the ones relating to combat areas. Not only that, it's just the best skill in the game to get from point A to point B. That's it. Without any teleports, boom. Best skill and graceful outfit. Also got the drip. Let's go, my man JT. And been doing good with my studies. That's awesome. What kind of studies, Mark asks. And harvesting some greens as well. Let's go, baby. JT, the building. What's going on, my man JT? By the way, do you play old school RuneScape, my G? Because you do have the vernacular of a RuneScape player. Especially with what you just wrote there. And good morning. And thank you. I'm having a good morning and I had a great weekend. I hope the same for you. Let's go, baby. Let's give a round of applause for the man JT. What the energy he bringing is immaculate, baby. Round of applause for JT, man. So, I imagine you do play. I do play. Nice. Now, I got a question. One last question. The serious question at the very least. You know, you're probably looking at the fastest RuneScape player of all time, Mr. 99 Agility, and the best miner in the game, 99 Mining. And I do want to have... I want to be the best skiller in the game, basically, or 90, max 99 everything. And right now, we're specifically working with Hunter. 85 right now. But parallel to that, I also have a dream. And this one directly involves you. I want to have 400 friends on old school RuneScape. Matter of fact, I want to have more than 400 friends, but apparently this is the limit you got right now. And considering you are a legend, my JT, you probably already have 400 friends. You know, legends always have many, many, many friends. But if by any shred of a possibility you don't have 400 friends, and you have room in your friends list for a guy like me, I would love to be your friend in-game. And maybe even better, IRL as well, or outside of the game. Let's go, baby! And if you do have room in your friends list, and if you want to be friends with that, would be awesome. There's my in-game name, my G. It's Skits Tony. And if you want, you can send me yours. I'll add you. However you want it to work. And yeah, man, it would be an honor and a pleasure to eventually play the game together. And who knows? Maybe even do more. So let's go, baby! And dude, we got 63 herbs on this run. And here we are. And we got 6 votes, 5 yeses, and 1 no. I think what we're going to do is we are going to do the TikTok, or the TikTok, no, the shorts. And my username is MeInd. Okay. Scrub, I know you. Is he still here? Nah, but I did. I did whisper him at the very least. I did see him. He was somewhere. And my username is MeInd. Let me add that right now, man. MeInd. Boom! And changes will take effect on your friend's channel in the next 60 seconds. And I see it on stream. Okay. And my G, I'm going to send you this sideways heart, so you know it is me specifically that you just added and you're talking to right now. I'm also in world 346 if you need any more indicators that that's who I is, who I be. And to the legendary JT, let's go, baby. Man, we're only one homie away from 100 friends in RuneScape. Woo! Clap that shit up! Damn, man. The legendary. We gotta also whisper him something in game. Thank you, my legend. Again, man, it is very important that all these things happen, because our dreams are one step closer into being fulfilled. Best skiller in the game, best RuneScape player in the game, most friends in game, everything. So again, a round of applause to you guys, and especially JT right now, man. I appreciate you. And again, welcome to the Skits Tony, the Skits Land Skits family. Doesn't matter how new or how old you have been here. You are already a friend and a brother. And everybody, welcome him with open arms. Anything that's mine, bro, might as well call it yours as well. Whatever I have access to, you got it too, my G. And we're only here to do one thing. To have a good time, have fun, and build each other up, bro. We're all figuring it out. We're all working towards something insane. Might as well do it together. So, okay. Guys, we're going to do a shorts. I got the phone right here. It does not matter what I look like. I'm going to see how I look like on in camera right now. It's going to be pretty funny. Let me see, man. I probably... Okay, I don't look that bad. I actually look clean, baby. So you guys know what the deal will be. I'm going to do the intro. I'm going to do the loud. You know, hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And I'm here with the boys. I'm going to pan the camera or pan the phone here to the chat. So if you guys want to say anything or type anything so that it appears in the YouTubes, do so. Feel free. And then I'll freestyle the rest of it, okay? I always get a little nervous, especially when I do. I don't know why, but doing this is in front of you guys. It's a little bit, I'm a little bit timid. Let me say that. I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know why. When I stream, I've already done this so much, but streaming is okay for me. But TikToks and shorts and shit, different thing. All right, let's go, boys. 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey, and welcome back to the most amazing YouTube channel. My name is Skits, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Right now I'm streaming. We got 22 homies live right now. There's OBS. There are the G's. There's B Wild saying, hey, sexy. And you know what we're doing right now. We're in the Hunter Marathon, and we're chilling in the Farming Guild right now. And we have currently 3.5 million Hunter EXP. We're very close to level 86. And you know how it is if you want to tune in to the best RuneScape player of all time, grinding 99s every single day from 5:30 a.m. EST forward. You get what you get, you do what it is, and hopefully you're having a good day, baby! Oh, shit, Skits ruling the YouTube game, boy. Get used to it. Oh, man, you typed that a little bit too late. But we did get Hey Sexy from B Wild. Oh, my God. Okay, you know what we're going to do, boys? We're going to edit it right now. We're going to release it right now as well. Let me, okay, let me do it. It's going to be like that. It's going to be one take. One take. And, let's see. Yeah. And there's my wife. My wife. My wife makes fun of me. She always says, beautiful day. Let me talk to her real quick for a second. Okay, the wife. Dude, the shitty thing is,
We're in the Hunter Marathon, and we're chilling in the farming field right now. And we
yeah. Okay.
my name is Kids, and hopefully you're having a
I'm such an idiot, bro.
welcome back.
Okay.
Welcome back to the most amazing YouTube channel. My name.
Okay.
Again, once again, you do what it is, and hopefully you're having a good day. Bye. Hopefully you're having a good day.
Okay. Okay, we're almost done, boys. I promise. It takes a little bit to set up. It takes a little bit to set up, but we got the talk done. We gotta add some sound. We gotta put Lucrembo, because Lucrembo is always the G. And let's see, Biscuit. Let's see. I like this one. All right. Finishing touches. And everybody's in the TikTok, bro, or in the shorts. Okay. We did that. Okay, what do we call this? $99 Hunter Marathon. Let me say 99 Hunter Grind continues. Okay. We got that. Uh-oh. We got this. And I guess we're going to keep it OSRS. RuneScape. We're going to say live streaming. YouTube Shorts. And Shorts. There we go. We got to select the audience and say, no, it's not made for kids. MIG Bouquet here as well. Jesus. Okay. Let's do that. And let's add a description. 99 Hunter Grind continues in old school RuneScape. And OSRS. RuneScape. Hunter. Live streaming. YouTube Live. YouTube Gaming. Shorts. YouTube Shorts. And what else do we do? Altered content. No. And at tags. 99 Hunter grind continues. That's right. And 99 Hunter OSRS. 99 Hunter. And that's it. All right, we're uploading it. Let's go, baby. Okay. And my wife came to tell me that she was going to go do some grocery shopping. And yeah, man, she was going to do some grocery shopping. And that she's going to excuse herself out of the apartment so she could take care of that. Why not? You got to do what you got to do, right? And man, the only thing that kind of sucks right now is that literally, bro, literally, we don't have water, running water in our house. We have water, but we don't have, like, we have water stored in several buckets and bottles and shit. Oh my God, I thought I messed up here, but I did not. And guys, yeah, that's kind of the only bad thing that's happening currently right now. And guys, the TikTok is up. I always call TikToks shorts TikToks. I don't do TikTok, by the way. Maybe I should, but we just don't. So guys, let's see it. All right, let's see how it came out. 99 Hunter grind continues. Look at this. Let's see it, boys.
Hey, and welcome back to the most amazing YouTube channel. My name is Skits, and hopefully you're having a
wait. My bad. ADHD. Wait.
Welcome back to the most amazing YouTube channel. My name is Skits, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Right now I'm streaming. We got 22 homies live right now. There's OBS. There are the G's. There's B Wild saying, hey, sexy. And you know what we're doing right now. We're in the Hunter Marathon, and we're chilling in the Farming Guild right now. And we have currently 3.5 million Hunter EXP. We're very close to level 86. And you know how it is if you want to tune in to the best RuneScape player of all time, grinding 99s every single day from 5:30 a.m. EST forward. You get what you get, you do what it is, and hopefully you're having a good day, baby. Hey,
there we go.
Amazing YouTube channel. My name is Skits, and hopefully you're having a
Okay, guys. I think yeah. Okay. There's that. Let's see how it plays in the and your thumbnails for OnlyFans already on point. Yeah. Okay, I am seeing on the phone. On the phone, it looks okay. Okay. I did not tweak the fucking volume, though. Yeah, we should have lowered the volume. We should have lowered the volume, really. But I think it's as good as it gets. Minus the... Man, or do I actually lower that shit, bro? Do I actually lower that shit? I don't like the volume of the audio. Man, I think I'm gonna... Fuck it, boys. We're gonna delete it. Yeah, we're gonna delete it. We're gonna delete it. We're gonna do it again. It's not gonna take that much time anyway. Wait a second, man. We fumbled the bag there, bro. Because the audio in the... The audio was just so loud, bro, that we need to fix it, so we'll fix it right now. Let me do it very quickly. Yeah. Nice. Okay. This time we're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it right. So here we go. Let's go Luke Rambo again. And let's see, wine. Okay. There we go. This is better now, way better. That audio in the last one was just diabolical, man. I don't want to be like tumoring out so much, you know, I don't want to be 99 Hunter grind continues. So yeah. So we're going to do this OSRS RuneScape and live streaming YouTube shorts and shorts. And okay, my apologies. You know, we just got to do it all the time here. Altered content, no. And add tags, 99 Hunter OSRS and 99 Hunter grind RuneScape. 99 Hunter grind OSRS. 99 Hunter grind continues OSRS. Okay, and add a description. 99 Hunter grind continues in old school RuneScape. And this is where we go. Full ballistic OSRS. RuneScape. Live streaming. YouTube Live. YouTube Gaming. YouTube Shorts. And Shorts. And there we go. And let me see if the thumbnail is good enough. There we go. Okay, we're uploading it again. We are uploading it again. Mark is so diabolical, bro. So my OnlyFans thumbnail game is on point. Oh man, the balloon fell for my 37th birthday. That oh man, we didn't bring the logs. We're stupid. And let us see. Okay, there we go. And all right, let's see if now we're on the money with the TikTok. All right, let's see.
Welcome back to the most amazing YouTube channel. My name is Skits, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Right now I'm streaming. We got 22 homies live right now. There's OBS. There are the G's. There's B Wild saying, hey, sexy. And you know what we're doing right now. We're in the Hunter Marathon, and we're chilling in the Farming Guild right now. And we have currently 3.5 million Hunter XP. We're very close to level 86. And you know how it is if you want to tune into the best RuneScape player of all time, grinding 99s every single day from 5:30 a.m. EST forward. You get what you get, you do what it is, and hopefully you're having a good day, baby. Welcome back to the most
amazing. We've got to give a round of applause. All the audio levels check. And a round of applause for you guys as well. Now, I'm going to be the annoying YouTuber. You know how it is, guys. You know what the annoying YouTuber does. Please, go to the YouTube channel. Go to where it says shorts. And this shorts right here called 99 Hunter Grind continues. The last shorts in the channel. Watch that one time and give it a like one time. That way we let YouTube know that we're ready. All right, we're ready. And we want to bounce this to as many people as we can, and hopefully get and reach newer legends and just different people. So again, I'm going to be the annoying YouTuber one last time for now. Go to the shorts section of this YouTube channel, and the last shorts, it doesn't have any views, it just got recently uploaded right now. Go give it a like. And if you have friends that you want to share that with, because you know they play old school RuneScape, and you've been looking for old school RuneScape content, or just the best streamer in the game, baby, point them towards my way. I don't think they will regret it, man. And again, thank you so much, man. From Mark, B Wild, Carnage, JT, Lil Cleats, all the homies. Thank you so much, bro. We wouldn't be able to do what we do if it wasn't for your support, man. So let's go, baby. Another round of applause. And now we are back. We're back here, doing what needs to be done. Slanging some antelopes. Getting that XP in. And what are you guys up to right now? What's going on? What's crack-a-lacking, my G's? Are you working right now? Are you gaming right now? Are you chilling right now? Talk to me, man. I know it got quiet for a second, in great part because I was doing that shorts. But, yeah. Shorts is done. It is uploaded. We back on business. We're back on the stream. We back on the chat, baby. And working, bro. How's work today, my G Mark? What's crack-a-lacking? Did you manage to fix your computer? Or did IT manage to fix the computer problem you were having a few days ago? And everybody else, man, talk to me. What is crack-a-lackin', my G? And the one at my job is still a wreck. And how would you get to fix something like that? Does IT have to come up with a solution or something? What is this? Price of frog spawn. Damn, man, what the hell was that? What the hell was that, bro? I caught an impling with my hands, but I don't know what that does, honestly. And they connect to it remotely like I do, and they go try to fix things. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. By the way, is the audio of the music fine for you guys? And is the microphone audio as well good? Let me know if we're having audio problems or I could improve my audio a little bit. Let me do that, I guess. Is it better now? You guys let me know. What's crack-a-lackin'? And music could be a bit louder. Okay, let's do that. Does that work? And wow, we've been having a lot of jazz today, baby. Very happy. It's sexy time. Time to go sexy. And, well, oh well. I actually deposit. Oh, yeah, sexy time. And is my microphone audio good, too? Do you guys hear me well like this? Do you guys like the audio like this? Maybe I turn it up like that for a little bit. You guys let me know if it's perfect. If we need to do something about the audio as well. Hey guys, let's talk music for a little bit. Have you guys been listening to a band, a rapper? I know we talk a lot about rap very often here. And but can you point me in the direction of perhaps a newer band or a newer rapper or any good music that you've been listening to recently? I would love to know. And if you guys also want to send anything music related, and audio is fine to me, says the legend JT. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I guess if the audio would be chopped, you guys would have let me know by now. But again, I want to make this as smooth and enjoyable for you. So let me know if you are having any issues with anything on my end. So, yeah, guys, have you guys been listening to some music, regardless of genre or where it comes from, that you would like me to check out? And I always like it smooth and enjoyable. What a legend. What a legend. I think, oh my god. Skits is so silly, bro. There we go. I'm always looking for new music to listen to, or newer bands and stuff. Classical musicians, anything that you want to throw my way. I'll check it out, man. Oh my god. Sometimes the clicking here is so intense. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, I guess everybody is so busy that it is impossible for the homies to chat. And hey, man, if it is, it is. Well, JT is here, and I know he's gaming. And JT, what are you doing right now, man? What, you said you were doing, no, you didn't say you were doing anything. But I assume, let's see. Oh no, the homie also logged out. Alright. But JT, talk to me a little bit about, you know, yourself. How long have you been playing the game, RuneScape? And you will be logged out in approximately 30 minutes. Oh, man. And Skits, I've got off today and get to play more D2. Loving the game. I'm in Act 3 now. Let's go, baby, and welcome back to one of the most legendary human beings of all time, a.k.a. Doobie Doo, baby. Hopefully, my G, hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And yeah, they released the Warlock, a new class after like 20-something years. And apparently it's fire, bro. And well, D2 before Warlock was also an incredible game. As a guy who has pretty much played every single old school Blizzard game here and there, bro. I am happy, man. I am happy that D2 is getting all the praise. Apparently, they launched the Warlock class in multiple games from Diablo. Diablo 4, Diablo Immortal, and Diablo 2, which is awesome. So, yeah. So, you killed Andariel in Act 1. You killed Duriel in Act 2. Now you're going to face Mephisto in Act 3. Let's go, baby! And glad you're loving D2, man. D2 is great. And another little hiatus, says my G Dupes. Let my OSRS old school RuneScape membership run out. Okay, that's awesome. That's perfectly fine. Wanted to come to show some love and hope everyone is having a great day. Let's go, baby. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you need to take a break and considering you are a legend, man, and you know you already have a juicy account. You've already played more than your shares worth of the game, so, and I know you've said before you were a little bit burnt out. You just want to play something else, and hey, man, hopefully you find refuge in D2. D2 is great, absolutely great. And thank you, my G, for all the well wishes, man. Thank you for all the well wishes, my G. I appreciate you, man. We love you here, bro. You're one of the top G's. Let's go, baby. And Duriel was tough AF. He kicked my ass. I had to town portal back and forth to do damage and retreat. Died like 10 times and almost lost all my gold. Yeah, if there's something that you want to do in Diablo, man, is over level and like really prepare and have a little, yeah, more levels, bro, before you engage in certain content, because otherwise that's what's gonna happen. You're just gonna run in and die, and especially when you have to do it all over again, but in a more insane difficulty. Just wait until you get to Nightmare Act 1. That is when you're gonna be like, whoa, 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 man. Nightmare Act 1 is crazy, bro. And yeah. And I love you too, Skids. Thank you, Majis. Likewise, my man. And I love all the homies in this community. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Okay, man. Let's go, man. I can say that, you know, the way that I've been playing the game, and by the game I refer to this game, old school RuneScape, I've kind of been, you know, I've kind of been very strategic about how I choose to spend my time and what I do to avoid getting like stressed or burnt out. But all in all, I'm having a good time, bro. I'm having a great time. You know, RuneScape is goated for real, bro. And yeah, man, I'm still very determined to grind and to max out. At least right now, yes. And, you know, things can happen. You know, people change. That's what happens with time. But, right now, as of right now, bro, I'm loving the game. I'm loving the game. But we're also taking it one day at a time. We're taking it one day at a time. We are taking it one day at a time and just chilling. And has anyone suggested getting a bone crusher automatically buries bones for you? You get it from Hard Mauritania Diary, which you have the levels for. I have, yeah, people have said, you know, things about the bone crusher before, but again, I'm very happy digging the bones myself or burying them without the bone crusher. Again, it's just funny how many people want me to play efficiency scape. And I really don't have a problem with burying the bones myself. It's just part of the process. One extra click. That's fine. You know? All you gotta do is this. In between. That's it. Again, when the thing when he's doing that, you do that. And good luck on 99 rumors. Oh, good luck on 99 rumors are so fun. The legendary, everybody! Please! Grab your binoculars, grab your telescopes, grab your gamer monocles, and zoom into the legendary, potentially a new friend of the channel and a legend, Filthy Casual, to which I am going to give all my love, all these hearts. Look at all the hearts in the chat right now for Filthy Casual, man. If this isn't the most loving community of all time, I don't even know what is. And the Carnick's in the building also saying, yo, welcome to my man Filthy Casual, the man of the hour. Welcome to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Damn, is it always good to see new friends, new faces. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. All these hearts, again, look at all the hearts that are being clicked right now at the speed of light. For my man Filthy Casual, let's go, baby. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you so much for the well wishes and good luck on my Hunter 99 grind. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. And again, hopefully you're having an awesome day. Welcome to the stream, my G. And yes, sir, just doing some Colossal Worm Agi on the H-Sim for now. And have a good day, bro. Thank you. Yo, 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 but before, whoa. And good luck on the Coliseum, bro. Or the Colossal Worm. So, you play old school RuneScape. Most definitely, right? Now, I have a question for you, my G, Filthy Casual. Number one. And by the way, again, it's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to be acquaintance. My name is Skids. And you started recently because of the WoW Exodus. Me too, man. And funny enough, I've played WoW for like 10 years, man, even more. Since before Cataclysm launch to like, you know, the first raid in the World Within. And on and off. I skipped a few expansions. But, and Abdul Kola in the building. What's your Hunter at the moment? This will be a joke to you after getting 99 agility, by the way. Yes, sir. We got 85 about to be 86. We're probably going to get 86 in a minute. Or in a few minutes. And did we glitch this? We did. And my G, Filthy Casual. And by the way, Abdul Kola, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my brother. God bless you. Great to see you. And my G, Filthy Casual. Not only do we want to be old school RuneScape's greatest skiller and greatest player of all time, but I also want to have 400 friends. Actually, I want to have more than 400 friends in game. And I was wondering if you, I mean, a legend like yourself, Filthy Casual, you must have 400 friends in RuneScape. But if by any chance you don't, and if you have room in your friends list for a guy like me, I would love to be friends with you in this beautiful game that we call old school RuneScape, baby. Let's go! And Mark saying, sup, new homies. What a gentleman. And yeah, man, I started recently too. I don't think I've even played for 7-8 months. And that's yeah, when like Zaryu, Peekaboo, Soda Pop, and Savix, Amboni, Guzu, they all started jumping ship. I was like, what the hell is going on here, bro? And sure, RuneScape name DL Dyslexia. Is it like that with the RSN in front? Or is it DLY Dyslexia like that? Or is it RSN Dyslexia? I'm a little bit confused. My in-game name, I'm going to send it out to you and to anybody out there who wants to add me. And just Dyslexia? Okay, top tier name, says JT. Yes, sir, baby! Okay. Okay, we got it. Let me add my friend, and I'm so excited. He's my 100th friend, man. DOY SXEIA. Okay, man. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to whisper you a sideways heart that looks like this, just so you know you're dealing with me in game. You know, I'm the best streamer of all time. I always get impersonators. Maybe sometimes it is what it is. And top tier name by JT, absolutely, man. So yeah, I sent you a sideways heart, and I got you. You said yay, absolutely, man. Clap it up for my man. And the number one name for the day is still Titsconi. Yeah. That legend was mad. I had to say something to my legend in game, because you know how it is, baby. And yeah, man, thank you, legends. To all the new legends today, round of applause, man. Round of applause. Thank you for making my day. Some MLG horns in there. Thank you for making my day infinitely better than what it was. The reason I love live streaming the most is, again, the community aspect, bro. The more, the merrier. And we're all, most of us, we're all playing this game already. And why not? If we're all working towards something insane, why not work together alongside each other? Motivate each other, uplift each other, build each other up, keep each other company. All that while having a good time, baby. Let's go! So shouts out, my legends. Thank you, bro. And the legend Abdul Kola in the building. It was a minute, man, since I had seen this legend, bro. What has my G Abdul Kola been up to, baby? If you're still here, hopefully. We've had a pretty lively stream today, man. It's been great, bro. It has been great, bro. And my G Axel in the building, saying I think it's a record number of views. It might be. Definitely, it's been one of the more lively streams today. At one point, we had like 30 viewers. But even if we have 19, even if we have 10, even if we have 5, even if we have 1, we still have a good time. And hopefully you're also having a good time, IG. And to my man Axel, welcome back to the stream, my G Axel. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. Sending you a big hug, my G. The most legendary Peruvian in the building. Hopefully you also had a beautiful weekend, my G. And hopefully you also have fingers crossed, an amazing Monday and an amazing week ahead. And also, that goes for everybody tuning in right now. Thank you for being here. And hopefully you had a great weekend, and hopefully you're also having an amazing Monday and start of the week. Let's go, baby. And we've done a lot. We've already been live for 5 hours and 45 minutes, which is crazy. We've definitely cracked a lot of Hunter XP. Maybe not as much as some other days, because today we've been pretty chatty, and we've been more so having a good time conversating than getting the gains. And Mark says the record number of viewers has been 42 or around 42, which was Saturday, I believe. And do you have a preferred block list, or just do whatever? I actually have not started Hunter rumors, my man. I am here because, well, it is a pretty lucrative place to be when you're playing GPscape, a secondary game in old school RuneScape. Max the amount of doubloons in GP you can accumulate, baby. I have not done rumors. I have yet to get a masterclass from one of my boys who knows more about this than me. And yeah, man, we're also getting Sunfire Splinters, which is the best way to level up prayer if you also have money. And oh damn, just getting money, never mind, lol. Yeah, yeah. The truth is, yeah, we're getting all the antlers, we're getting all the meats, the furs, the everything. This is a very profitable area to be hunting. You get like 700k an hour or even more. I think you get more, honestly. It depends on how, like, insane and how, like, action per second effective you are. But it is very, very lucrative, man. No joke, this place is freaking insane, brother. So yeah, you get about 700k-ish. That's what old school RuneScape wiki says. I think it's more, though. I think it's more, honestly. And then at level 91, we upgrade to the Moonlit Antelopes, which are even more insane. So yeah. It's just for the money here, and, you know, we are getting gains, which is great. We are getting gains. Incrementally, we're getting gains, which is very, very good. And yeah, baby. Do you have level 99 Hunter, by the way, my G Phil? What's your Hunter level looking like, man? Is it juicy, baby? I imagine it is. You know what we're going to do before this game throws us out? Yes, we're having a wonderful time. 5 out of 5 today. Let's switch to World 347 before the game kicks us out. Yeah, man. That is not happening today. I have been kicked out a couple of times. And it's actually like a degenerate accomplishment. It's like, yeah, you hit 6 hours. Boom. The game throws you off. And 72 only, my highest skill, though. Let's go, man. That's nothing to scoff at. Round of applause for the legendary Filthy. Insane, man. Well, I only started playing months ago. August 5, 2025 is my RuneScape birthday, to be exact. And in that time, I have accumulated 46 million EXP, 46.5 million, and I have 299s. Those being, my first one was agility, my second one has been mining, and I've definitely found out that I'm a GP scaper for sure and a skiller. Like, I like questing, but it's not my thing. I like it more so because of the unlocks you get. And sir, get back to antelopes. And gotta get to them master rumors to fund miscellaneous. Yeah. So, you know, we have, you know, my account is all right. I'd say it's pretty decent. Combat level is like 90 something. But I think, again, the most impressive thing I've gotten is 99 agility, and that was the first thing I got, man. Like, that was the way that I was going to show Jagex and the community that I am here to stay. It's not like on a whim that I am playing or I started playing. I'm actually here for the long run, and I've been loving the game, bro. And I've been building my channel more or less on you know, I'm a full-time YouTuber, a full-time streamer. And, you know, we do variety around here. It's not only old school RuneScape. Right now we're also playing Pokemon, for example, in the afternoons. And we also release, you know, YouTube videos about XYZ, whatever I want to talk about. Or whatever's happening online that I also want to talk about. And yeah, man, you know, I just love YouTube. I love making videos, streaming. It's what I want to dedicate myself towards, you know, a long time. I want to actually YouTube for years. I'm going to be here for, you know, for a long time. On April 25 or April 23 of this year, this YouTube channel is going to be 3 years old. And yeah, man, it's just been an awesome journey so far. And yeah, man, it's been a great journey. And get an antelope steak ordered and eat it on stream for 9900. That would be insane, man, actually. That would actually be like the meta, bruh. Just slay one more hunter, trap him as I'm eating the steak, and boom. And I am going to do moonlight antelopes. Those are the best. 100%. So, oh yeah. Yeah, man. And my Z Filthy, how long have you exactly, when did you start playing RuneScape? Did you start this year? Did you start somewhere last year? How long has it been? And my GJT says, focusing mainly on skills first is going to prove to be a great choice when you start doing those later achievement diaries. Let's go, man. Hopefully, I know that a lot of these diaries are either like quest locked or skill locked. So, you know, and yeah, you're absolutely right. I think so. I think skilling is like the first thing that you got to do. And then as you skill with a combined with like a little bit of questing, you know, like if you want a PVM, for example, if that's like your end game, dude, questing is going to make the world better for you, and also getting your combat as high as you can. is going to also work wonders in unlocking, like, certain quests give you gear unlocks, which is necessary. And again, like, just having strength high, it's going to make you hit harder, or more ranged EXP, more magic EXP gets you magic spells. Like, again, man, it's very all, like, well uniformed. And how all the skills intertwine with one another. Like, I think one of RuneScape's strengths, I dare say even in RuneScape 3, but it also is applicable to old school RuneScape, it's like the game design is very well thought of. Again, like, how many skills are very reliant and dependent on one another is very cool, man. Is very cool. And, like, the more you progress your account, like, the more you start playing and the more you unlock things and the more skills you got, then, like, you start exploring the world more and more and more. And Keelanor is actually ginormous, man, and it's very rich in content. It's like there's always something to do here, man. You can't tell me you've done it, you've seen it all and done it all, unless you've been playing the game for, like, years, man. If you're a new player like myself and maybe the Legend Filthy, you know, there's just stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff to do, man. I've only been playing for 7 months, but Jesus, man. Yeah, baby. Oh, man. And time for work, unfortunately. Have a good stream and day. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, brother. Have a beautiful day and a beautiful time at work. And hopefully we see each other soon, man. And again, fingers crossed. Have an amazing day. Thank you for making mine better, my G, for being here. Let's go, baby. And sub, so probably thank you, my man. I appreciate you, my legend. Thank you, my G. Let's go, baby. Man. You know what's funny? How reliant my my happiness is if people sub. And when they let me know, man, it's like, I sub, bro. That gets my juices going, bro. That gets my gamer juices going, bro. Thank you, bro. All you gotta do to make this man happy, aka me, is just spend time with me and give me your subscription. Oh, man. And growing this family, man, which it's an effort. It's a team effort. It's you and me. You know? And it's been beautiful, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you. And everybody here right now, round of applause, man, for the legends. Yo, see, these antelopes hit hard, bruh. These guys hit hard, bruh. They be hitting for fives. They be hitting for everything here. And guys, we're almost at a sixer. Which is absolutely insane. We have been very, very consistent. Which is something I am very happy Oh man, we didn't have to do that. My bad. We could have just done that. And your energetic, positive energy is what made me stay, and while I'll be back. Let's go, baby! Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, man. Gotta clap it up for my legend JT, bro. Thank you, my man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. That means a lot, bro. I appreciate you, my G. And, yeah, man. Have as many hearts. Have all my love, bro. You know, you deserve it. Everybody deserves it. Especially when you're a kind and amazing person as yourself, my G. I think, you know, if you can say that about me, that also says a lot about you, you know. I think we can meet in the middle. And maybe you're not as energetic. Maybe you could even be more energetic. Maybe you're not as positive, or maybe you're even more positive. But if you stay, is because, you know, we speak the same language more or less. And I think, you know, the same energy attracts the same energy. And again, without making it so complicated, we're both people, and I bet we both want to be happy. We both want to have a good time. And yeah, man. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, my GJT. You're a legend, bro. Don't doubt that for any moment, my man. And all right, we're going to do a birdhouse run. We're going to get some Hunter XP. This way, maybe 3,000 and some change. Let's see how much. And we have officially cracked a 6er, baby. 6 hours today on Monday, complete. And hey, man, good to see that you came back to play RuneScape after quitting the other day. My G, LOL, the legend. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, my G. And really good to see you, man. Nice to meet you. My name is LOL. We've seen each other before. You're not a new timer here, my man. But nice to meet you, my man. The pleasure is mine, my G, LOL. My name is Skits. And thank you for being here too, man. Round of applause for the legend, bro. Let's go, man. And yeah, man, we're very adamant in dude, we only got 2,500 EXP left. Woo! 2,500 EXP, huh? We're definitely gonna get that in the next trip for sure, bro. So yeah, baby. And what are you up to, my man, LOL? Are you also playing this beautiful game we call old school RuneScape, brother? What is the legendary LOL up to right now? What is my man doing right this very second? It's funny how my homie's like, yeah, nice to meet you. We've never seen each other before. My name's LOL. The legend and I have been acquainted with one another. Oof, the herb run is done, but you know what? I am not going to do that right now, because I'm going to eat myself some trout, and we're going to get this hunter level. We're going to get this hunter level, baby. We're going to get to 86 hunter right now, live on stream, as it should be. As it should be, baby. And dude, we will only be 5 levels away from 91. It is still a pretty considerable ordeal. You know, 91 is 91. It's almost halfway to 99. Sheesh. But we wouldn't have it any other way. There we go. Let's do that. Okay, man. Oof. And that's Walk Here 99. Let's go, baby. We're very close, man. Very, very close. Very, very close. Oof, baby, we got it. Level 86. Here we go, baby. Woo! 86 Hunter, man. Imagine that, broskies. Level 86. What a feat, brother. What a feat. Only the most legendary hunters get to where, you know, where we is right now, bud. 86, huh? Oh my lord. And well, we're one step closer. And you know what? Okay. This homie is not picking up his furs. Which is perfectly fine. I can pick him up for you. And, okay, homie is also leaving here. The perimeters. And wow, boys, we got 86. Let's go, baby! I am very, very happy, man. Very, very happy. And guys, before I sign off, it's going to be a few minutes still. We're not ending right now. But before we do, I'm going to be the annoying YouTuber one more time. And again, if you go to this amazing YouTube channel and you press, and congrats on the level getting closer, says my GJT. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you. Woo! Yazowski. And wait. Let's actually skits Tony. What's going on, brother? The Forester dude. Okay. Before you know, stream ends in a few minutes. Again, we're not ending now, but if you can do me a solid favor, this is coming from the the YouTuber plug. If you want to help this channel grow, if you want to make this community more prosperous, bigger, and better than it has ever been, please go to the shorts section of this YouTube channel. Go right here. And in this one, 99 Hunter Grind continues, which is the last shorts that was uploaded. And yes, it has a funny thumbnail. Looks like I'm screaming into the camera. Give this shorts, 99 Hunter Grind continues, give it a thumbs up for me. And that will let YouTube know that we're doing the right thing. The right thing, boys. And maybe, who knows, more legends. And Drunk Prick is right here, man. Oh, shit. My homie wants to trade with me. What is going on? This man is about to scare me. Oh, my God, man. Oh, my God. What is this? A soul rune? Oh, my Lord. My man, and he left like that? He disappeared. Nah, man, some of these homies, you guys are, man, again, what are we going to do with 5,000 soul runes? I don't even know, but that was absolutely insane. We got to give a round of applause to my man right here. And my G-Bo Kane says, Grants, let me, I wanna message him, bro. Thank you, my G. There we go. Oh my God, man. Was that like a present for level 86? Damn, bro. What a legend, man. Holy Jesus, man. Again, not only am I the most insane RuneScape player of all time, the fastest RuneScape player of all time, Mr. 99 Agility, but we are definitely the most spoiled RuneScape player of all time too, man. And while I might never accept donations IRL in the game that we call RuneScape, that's a different story, baby. Send me all the billions and jillions you want. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. And I appreciate you, man. What a legend, man. Holy Jesus, bro. Shit, man. Thank you, brother. Damn, bro. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. And no problem. I'm mutant game last 3 years. Damn. Holy Jesus, man. Nah, my G. You are absolutely cracked out, brother. And sorry, I'm in here just dong tormented demons. Takes attention, LOL. It's alright, my G. You gotta be doing what you gotta do. If you can type, that's awesome. If you can't, that's awesome too. And if you don't want donations, buy Prime for CS so we don't get wall hackers every game. I guess we gotta do buy Prime in CS. I might get it, bro. I might have to get it at this point. And we got the legendary Stew Maker here as well. And Stew Maker wants to trade. Uh-oh, man. What is this legend going to do? He's scaring me. Oh, my God. What? What is all this? Man. No, no, no. Wait a second. Wait a second. What a legend, bro. What a legend, man. He brought one of every item. And with the VARLAMORE drip. That's awesome. And I use other accounts to type. I'm Skynet Manual Cuted. But even from reports, okay. And Prime is $15. I think we're gonna get it at one point, you know, considering that we play, you know, very frequently. I think it's gonna be an upgrade, right? So yeah, man. Damn, brother. Okay, man. Yo, I gotta drip my eyes too. And if I got an herb sack, my G, This Town Falls asks, I do not have an herb sack. I've got a log basket, which we got very recently. And we have the coal bag, which lets us deposit more coal. And try Herbivore, you can get a pet too. Yeah, you can get the Quetzal, right? Dude, man. We might. I want the Quetzal. The Quetzal pet is beautiful. We only have one pet, by the way. Well, two if you want to count the Hellcat. But we only have one pet, which is Big Balls, the agility squirrel. That's the only pet I got, and I got him pre-99. I got him like when I was level 98 or something. Big Balls came to me and he was like, dude, you need to own me. An herbivore pet from Irby. Ah, okay. It's a green pig. Ah, okay, okay. Where's the Quetzal then? Is it from Hunter Rumors? Is that where Quetzal is from? Am I crazy? Quetzal, baby, right? Where's the Quetzal from? This beautiful thing. I don't know where it'd be from, but and I don't know, I haven't done Hunter since 99. Rumors didn't exist. Oh, man. Okay. Interesting, my G. So, man, we started playing the game when, you know, arguably a lot of things were not present. And again, I only started playing old school RuneScape last year. At the latter part of this year. Last year, sorry. August. I guess January, February, March, April, May, June. Yeah, July is month 7. Okay. Yeah, man, and I can at least tell you, brother, that and do birdhouse runs. It's good GP from nest. It takes less than 2 minutes. Oh yeah, I religiously do them. I made 400 mahogany birdhouses, and I even have them here, the timer, so that every time I can, I do that precisely. Most definitely, my G. You are absolutely right. And yeah, you do get nests. And you can hunt herbivore at 85. I best I could hunt him now then, because I'm 86, baby. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to get into it. We're going to get into it. We're definitely going to get into it. And 2,000 XP like every minute. Wow, man. That is good stuff, bro. Okay, man. Let's get it, baby. Okay. And what we're going to do is... the following. Yo, 2,000 XP a minute is like what? 120k XP an hour? Holy moly, those are good rates. But again, I'm not playing efficiency scape. If we're be playing efficiency scape, I don't think we'd even be doing this. We're playing GP scape and 99 hunter. You know, the way that I kind of want to go about it, so let's go, baby. And it drops loads of expensive herbs. Whoa. I like that. And every time you catch it too, let's go. Well, no wonder it's called herbivore, right? And take magic secateurs. Oh, shit. Okay, man. I'll take magic secateurs then when I do herbivore. You might do herbivore tomorrow or Wednesday, man. Let's see. Let's see, my man. Absolutely. All right, boys. Well, I think that is it for now. And to my legend, this town fails. Thank you again for all the wisdom, man, and all the swag, my G. You're a legend, brother. Now, this is what we got to do to swag up. We're in the Varrock Bank. We got the drip like this. And we got to say, boom. We got to say this. We got to say this. To all the legends that tuned in today. We got Mark, we got Titsconi, we got B-Wall, we got Gaming Forever and Ever, we got the legend JT, we got This Town Fails the legend, Hog, Sergeant Gibby, the legend Drew, the Cornix, Extra Cornage X, a.k.a. Daniel, Cody, a.k.a. Analytical Seeds, Doobie, Jeff, Filthy Casual, Lil Cleats, It's Aswick, Sleazium, Mr. Music Guy, Stringbender, the legend, Foxtrot, Xander, Slate the Gamer, Drop, Abdukola, Axel, Woki, LOL, my G69, the legend, and last but not least, the legendary Phoenix Master. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Know this, man. The legendary skits. Thanks you. Again, you legendary human. Even more legendary human. Need advice on stuff? Message my main and turn your private on. I'll message you on my alts. All right, my G. Let's go, baby. And thank you, my G. I appreciate you. To everybody who tuned in, thank you so much. Now, it's not over for today, because it might be dunsies with this stream. But we're going to stream in the afternoon. We're going to stream the beautiful game called Pokemon Crystal, baby. So if you want to see more of me, tune into that. And if you don't, tomorrow, once again at 5:30 a.m. EST, we'll be starting the show. Grinding 99 Hunter, that is. And my legendary stew maker is right here, baby. Let's go. He got the drip right now. The VARLAMORE Graceful set, that's beautiful. And again, keep having a beautiful day. Thank you so much for tuning in again. My name is Skits. If you don't know me, I'm a full-time YouTuber and live streamer. Currently streaming a lot of old school RuneScape. And if you want to support me and help me and make this community better and sexy, like this video, comment on this video, and consider subscribing to this YouTube channel. It will always be free, and it's the best way to support me. And if you want to give me a little extra help, go to the shorts section on this YouTube channel and watch these shorts relating Hunter. Just give him a like. I will greatly appreciate if you do, and if you don't do, that's okay as well. I still love you, my G. And again, damn, man, look at this homie. What a legend, bro. Let's get these. We got some magic logs too. This is great. And again, without a further ado, we also got some Rune here. Let's go, baby. Without further ado, Skits is signing off for now. Tune in if you want to see more of me in the afternoon for Pokemon Crystal. And if not, tune in tomorrow. And if not, I will see you very, very soon. Keep having a beautiful day. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'll catch you later, Maji. In the meantime, stay happy, stay safe, stay cozy. Nice meeting you, man. Thanks for being a good YouTuber. You'll be missed. Thank you, my man. See you guys soon. Peace out, baby.